get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm a gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick. I been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve of niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when their whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You want to be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own a network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause y'all bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a two-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if there's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch nigga, say my names. You shy? Feminist, the mogul, Mrs. Remy Network. Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm a gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick. I been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve of niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when their whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You want to be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own a network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause y'all bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a two-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if there's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch nigga, say my names. You shy? Feminist, the mogul. Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm a gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick. I been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve of niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when their whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You want to be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own a network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause y'all bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a two-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch, nigga, say my names. You shy? Reminisce. The mogul. Mrs. Remy Network. Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm with gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so-so dick. I've been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve in niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when they whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You wanna be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own the network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause y'all bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a two-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch, nigga, say my names. You shy? Reminisce. Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm with gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so-so dick. I've been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve in niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when they whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You wanna be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own the network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause your bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a two-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch, nigga, say my names. You shy? Reminisce. The mogul. Mrs. Remy Network.
Okay, shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Man down. Oh my gosh. Oh, I shouldn't even be happy about this. I don't know why I am. Oh my God. Uh-huh. You asked for this, Claressa, and you paid for it in more than one way. More than one way you paid for this. Okay? You paid for this. Oh my gosh. That's just the sample. The real song is on the way. That right there was just 2 minutes to get people ready for what's about to come. Trust me, she listening now. They listening now. And let me tell you something. About time. Girl, it's about time. Hell wrong with you. You better get back in the game, especially if you want let me tell you something. If you want your network to start blowing up, you got to capitalize off this girl, okay? You got to capitalize off this girl, okay? This song is expected and is waiting on, and the women want it. The women want it, okay? They can't stand Claressa Shields right now. And you need to put out a song to compliment their damn feelings, okay? Your PR team, fire them all, every last one of them. Listen, you arrived, but you're a little late, okay? But however, now you woke up, now you arrived, now we need you in the game, okay? We need you in the game, and you bet not let off. You bet not let off. Ooh, girl, you better not drop the ball on this. I can't wait to hear Claressa respond. We ain't gonna listen, we gonna make her rap. Oh yeah, listen, we finna instigate this. We finna instigate this, and we not letting you off the hook. You said you signed to Win Records. Good. You said you can rap. Good. We finna put you in that booth. You gonna have to respond, okay? Oh my gosh, Claressa finna crash out. Oh, she finna crash out. Okay, Remy, get back in the game. Hell, letting her get too cocky, too arrogant, feeling herself. Hell, get back in the game. Hell, fire your whole damn PR team playing games. We ain't finna play. Listen, stop playing games. We ain't listen, Claressa Shields, you're going to have to rap. You're going to have to rap. Talking about, your man want to take me to dinner. I call it, what's his name? I don't even remember. You're going to have to do better than that. You're going to have to do better than that. I put my foot in your ass, both legs. Nah, you're going to have to do better than that. You're going to have to do better than that. You're going to have to rap. Okay, and you have to stay on beat. For real. And you're going to have to put on more than one outfit. Oh, yeah. She have declared war on you. She has declared war on you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You started it. You trying to throw rocks and hide your hands. Right. And she done crushed your damn hands with a hammer. Yeah. I'm so happy. I was in the middle of blogging, man. I was doing my blogs for y'all. And when I was doing my blogs for y'all, my guy hit me up. He like, bro, Remy just dropped. I'm like, and he like, no, she just dropped a diss track for 2 minutes coming at Pap and Claressa. I said, you sure it ain't AI? He like, it ain't AI. I'm like, are you sure? You're like, I'm positive. It's not AI. I actually sent it to you. I'm like, man, let me see that. Where you send it to? Her page. I'm like, well, if it's on her pages, even if it was AI, she confirming it's me. So I listened to it. I'm like, I need to hear what's being said to know it's a certified real diss song. So I'm listening to it. I'm like, okay. But is it up to date? Then she say, and I got my network. I'm like, oh yeah, this up to date. She just did that network. So this is up to date. So when I'm listening, I'm like, okay, let me hear all the things. Let's listen. Let's see what we can catch here. Let's listen to some of this. Let's see what we can catch. Okay.
Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm a gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick.
Okay, I get that part. Because Claressa Shields definitely be copying her. We get that. So she definitely be copying her all the time. We get that. So okay, I caught that shot. And I also caught the promo thing, like how she always online and things like that. So she is changing the promo with this slug she just caught. So I get that.
In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick.
Okay, right there. I caught that part. She in competition with herself. I don't even know that chick. She be doing the most over the social thing. Okay, that's her. Okay, that's her. Okay, I'm so far. Yeah, you're on point so far. What else we got?
Been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve in niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when they whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit.
Okay, that's Papoose. Now she talking about Pap. That's Papoose. We know that's Pap right there.
Wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve in niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when they whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself.
Okay, so that's Papoose. When he said he wrote 90% of her rhymes, and she said you always talk about you help somebody, go help yourself. So she talking about his financial situation and how, she called Claressa Shields his next come up. So yeah, okay. So far you on point.
See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You want to be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See,
okay, that's Claressa Shields again, because we know she was into it with the baddies and she wanted to be a baddie. And we know that she signed with Zeus. She signed with Zeus Network. So okay, so far, yeah, this definitely you, Claressa. You ain't finna duck this smoke. This definitely you. And she had gotten to it with them other baddie girls. So yeah. You ain't ducking this smoke.
ain't adding up. You want to be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own a network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work?
Okay, right there. See, I said that. That definitely came from my blog. I was doing that one blog somewhere around when the Christmas thing got exposed, that it was actually him with her on Christmas, and her and him was mocking her in Daniel's fur coat place. And I was like, why you doing all that talking about that's your man, when really he right there at home with her on Christmas with his face between her legs. And then she make this statement like, okay, you bragging like that's your man. What you say, Remy?
When I know how your nigga neck work. I know you, I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work. But I know you really hate my guts, cause your bitch is really ugly, can't make this up.
Oh, that's definitely you. Oh, yeah. She coming at you hard. Now she addressed how much you hate her and despise her, which is true. And then she called you ugly. Oh yeah, that's you. Come on, we not gonna play them games, because that's your trademark. That people know you in the industry as being Miss Ugly, Little Miss Ugly. So that's your name in the industry. 50 Cent put it up there. Javante Davis put it up there. Remy talking about it now. So
motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work. I know you really hate my guts, cause your bitch is really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city.
Okay, right there. Again, remember she said mood boards inside of those DMs, that's what she said she was gonna do for Claressa Shields. She was gonna send her the mood board and send her all those shoes inside them DMs she released when Claressa Shields was DMing her in 2022, asking her for help. So that's why she made that statement, to point it out again that, yeah, I'm talking to you, the same one who made that mood board for you in them DMs when you was asking me for help and I sent you all them shoes. So yeah, man, I can catch the disses. I've been covering this story for the past 4 years, so I catch the shade.
With me, I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a 2-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch. Nigga say my name. Is you shy?
Okay, I like that, because now what a lot of people don't know on that. So do y'all remember when Remy was at the Super Bowl with Juju and they did the "you can't copy that," and Claressa Shields come back and respond, and she said, I would say your name, but your name ain't worth me mentioning because it ain't worth nothing. And she was saying that shot to Remy, like, I'm not gonna even mention your name. Hold on, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna let this play while I play it. Hold on. I'm gonna play it. Hold on.
Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm a gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick. I been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve of niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when they whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You want to be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own the network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause y'all bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a 2-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch, nigga, say my name. Is you shy? Reminisce. The mogul.
Okay, so let me see. Where is that? I believe it's like somewhere right. Let me see. Right here. Let me see.
Just stand straight and see your ass at the feet. Talk to me. Who are we talking about? The originator, the one. February 22nd. It's going down. You got a couple people out there who talk to us spicy. No worries. Y'all get turned to your last one. Every last one of y'all. Yeah. I ain't saying it because your name don't matter. Ain't none of y'all fuck with me.
See that? I ain't saying your name because your name don't matter. That's why Remy just made that statement. If we got beef, then say my name. So that's why she said that statement in there. Right there. When she was mocking Remy and Juju, when she was like, copy copy this. You copy this. You can't do that, could you? And she basically saying that she'll beat her ass, according to her. And that, again, I'm not saying your name because your name ain't worth mentioning.
No worries. Y'all been trying to tell that stuff. Every last one of y'all. Yeah. I ain't saying your name because your name don't matter. Ain't none of y'all fucking me.
See that? I ain't saying your name because your name don't matter. I ain't saying your name because your name don't matter. Okay? So that's what Remy meant when she just made that statement. That's what Remy meant when she made that statement. Like, okay, say my name. If we got beef and drama, say my name. Don't play these games. Say it if we really got drama. You know? So that's what she was meaning when she made that statement. She was speaking about that, you know? So, oh yeah, this song is definitely a diss. And about time she woke up. Her PR team should have been told her, it's time for a song like this to be out, just keeping it 100. It's time for it. It's really, really time for
Give it shoe porn, listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch nigga, say my name. Is you shy? Reminisce.
Okay, yeah. So that's definitely what she was meaning right there. So yeah, she took off. I ain't gonna even hold you. She took off on her. Yeah, Claressa Shields. Hey, let me tell you, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Claressa Shields' response from here on out finna be crazy because one thing she not finna do, she not finna listen to Papoose. And it's funny, right? Think about this, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all ain't thinking. Think about this. Remy decided to release the diss song now since Papoose been gone from Claressa Shields for like a week. I want you to think about that. Papoose been gone for like a week. And now Remy Ma released the song. And remember, let's just keep it real. Papoose always wanted to play the background to her career. He never really cared. He never really cared. He just wanted her to shine while he played the background because he knew between them, if any one of them had a chance of being successful, it would be her. So what he decided to do was step back and let her do her thing while he assisted in the writing. Rightfully so as a husband when it's your wife. But I just find it real strange that after he been gone away from Claressa Shields for like a whole week, this song just dropped now. If they starting to come out, if we finna see something, if we probably finna see the end of Claressa Shields and Papoose, if the gig is up that Remy and them starting to finally realize that, look, we don't need her money. In fact, we got enough of her money that we could actually do things the right way this time. We could do things the right way this time, especially since the game is open for me right now. That dude Battle Truth is telling the truth. That look, women don't like her. They need a song to compliment their feelings about her. And I've been quiet for too long, and I should capitalize off this. This our last go round. If I never do it again, I need to do it now. Just to see, because I'm gonna tell you, when she went against when she went against Nicki Minaj, it wasn't a good look, especially when she was just getting out of prison and Nicki Minaj was dominating the game and had all the support of women. So she trying to take what Nicki already had, and it didn't work out for her like that. This situation is different because none of the women, for the most part, like Claressa Shields at all. And Claressa make that bad on herself. And now all Remy got to really do is capitalize off of it and make a banging cut and put the visual to it. where you really stepping out, doing your thing, flexing on her. She got the look. This look. Let me tell you something. This is a nice eye opener to wake her up. This is a nice eye opener to wake you up. But let me tell you something. I need like 5 minutes of this. She need to listen. Yeah, she touched on a few things. She need to go crazy. Like she need to go personal crazy. Like how Pap just did the 50 Cent for 5 straight minutes. She need to do that for like 4 or 5 minutes with visuals to it, with a fire hook to it. Make it a song so it can sell, so it can do the numbers and really, really blow up. I guarantee you it's going to do its thing. And let me tell you something. All the advantages is in Remy Ma favor because everybody know Claressa Shields been copying her, jealous of her. Claressa literally recorded saying her slogans over and over again. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Like literally saying this woman's slogan all over. Like literally mocking her and everything she wearing and dressing. She need to capitalize off this situation right now. Right now, like she doing right now. She better not sit back and drop the ball on this. And her PR team, them need to be letting it be known. I hope right now they just dropping this 2-minute thing just to feel the vibe and check the temperature of what the people want to hear. Because I'm telling you, listen, if she do it the right way, and she literally make it out of song, just like how Kendrick Lamar made They Not Like Us. They Not Like Us. They made how he made that out of song, and how Drake destroyed Meek Mills with the back-to-back diss and things like that. You make it out of song. She need to make, see, right now, I look at this as being just a cipher of her just actually just rapping. She need to now make it out of a jam. Okay, she need to make it out of a jam that people could actually groove to. If she do that and put the visuals behind it, because she's very beautiful and she know how to swag. Her dress code and swag is cold. Okay, we not gonna hate on that. She got the swag. She got the voice. She know how to do the beat the way it's supposed to. I mean, not do the beat, but she know how to rap on beat the way she's supposed to. So everything is in her favor. One thing we do know for a fact, Claressa Shields is not finna outdress her. She is not finna out-rap her. She is not finna out-swag her. So this is Remy's advantage. You got to understand, Remy, Claressa Shields playing in your backyard. This your background. You look, you dominate her. It's a wrap. See, and you the right person to dominate her because it's nobody else's fight. This is your fight. You bring her to your ring. You bring her to your background and you make her rap like she claiming to be a rapper. You make her rap. Yeah. Claressa Shields started this. Remember, her and Maserati Bud did a diss song together about you. Yeah, let's just be real. That's how it went. Her and Maserati Bud did a diss song against you. That's what she had did, right? Ain't that what she said? Ain't that how this whole thing exploded with her and Maserati Bud? That they did a Remy Ma diss song. Her and Maserati Bud. Right? So Maserati Bud and Claressa Shields did a Remy Ma diss song. Claressa Shields told Maserati Bud, since 50 is your guy, give this song to 50 so he can put on his channel. 50 heard the diss song. But what Claressa ignorance was, she didn't look, what Claressa was ignorant about was this. 50 and Remy Ma, cool. That's my girl. Like, no, I'm not putting that on my channel. I'm not putting that on my page. Like, who are you? No, I'm not putting that on my channel. I'm not putting that on my page. Remy is my girl. I used to hold Remy down when she was locked up. Nah, I'm not doing that. So 50 didn't do it. Maserati Bud presented it to him, but 50 didn't do it. 50 didn't do it. So Claressa was trying to put out a diss song on Remy so that it can go viral on 50 page. Because y'all know when 50 puts something up on his page, it go viral. It go viral. So when Claressa Shields thinking that 50 was going to do that, and that's what made her want to get even more involved with Maserati Bud, because she was believing with his connection with 50 Cent, because she loved clout chasing and she want to be around the stars. And she figured his connection with 50 Cent would put her in the game to the point where she'll have that. You know what I mean? Black Denim says she needs to do a remix and video with 50. Yeah, that'd be fire. That'd be fire. But I'm going to keep it real with you, man. I'm going to keep it real with you. That's why Claressa Shields spazzed out. Something going on behind the scene, man. Don't be surprised if you see Remy and Pap back together at home openly, publicly. Because even though I know behind the scenes, listen, y'all, I know behind the scenes, they still doing what they doing, right? That's why she said, you claiming that's your nigga, but I know how his neck work. She's speaking in the present term. She's speaking in the present term. Like, girl, please, I have him between my legs anytime I choose to, and rightfully so. That's my husband. Y'all heard what she said on TMZ? Whenever I call, he come. Anytime I call him, he come. Claressa know that. That's why she wanted a baby so bad, because she figured that Remy was using the baby for power over Pap, because that's the excuse Pap would give her when it's time for him to leave her to go home. He'll be like, hey, I got to go do this for my daughter. I got to go do this. My daughter called. And Claressa like, damn, that's Remy using that baby. But even though that's what Pap telling her, Remy ain't got to use the baby. Remy know he love his baby. But what Remy do know more than anything, Remy know how much he feel about her. Remember, the baby was made off his love for her. He don't love the baby more than Remy. His love for the baby come from his love for Remy. That's why he loves his baby like that. Look, just like the mama, who he really crazy about. That baby is an identical twin of her and named after her. So that's what the whole thing was about. You know what I mean? So she was begging to have a baby because in her mind, she believed having a baby draw Pap's attachment. And she wanted the baby to be a boy because she know that Pap want a boy. So she was hoping she could make a boy that it'll actually keep Pap. So she wanted to force herself to get pregnant. And then when she was taunting Remy and basically trying to force her to leave because she was in feeling that Remy was threatening what she was trying to build with Papoose. So I'm glad Remy responded. And I'm glad not only did Remy respond, I'm glad that Remy actually opening her mouth and bringing a fight to her. Because she finna have all the support from the women. She finna have all the support from the women. And for the first time in her career, she actually can blow up solo. Because all her hits is from featuring on other people's stuff. Now she need her own on her own stuff. But she have to do it right. Okay, this is a eye opener to get it cracking and started. Now you got to go in for 4-5 minutes and you got to drop a video. You got to have a visual behind this. And you got to make it out of a song so it can actually smash. I'm keeping it real. Now look, this go hard. The beat go hard in this song. And the thing she addressing is nice. But when you hear it, you want some more. You like, no, I need some more.
Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm with gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick. I've been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve of niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when their whole career they ain't never go through shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You wanna be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own the network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause y'all bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a 2-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with them, bitch nigga, say my name. Is you shy? Reminisce. The mogul. Mrs. Remy Network. Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm with gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick. I've been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve of niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when their whole career they ain't never go through shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You wanna be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own the network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause y'all bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a 2-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with them, bitch nigga, say my name. Is you shy? Reminisce. The mogul. Mrs. Remy Network.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. She did her thing for those. Listen, she did her thing on that. I would have loved to seen a visual with that. But again, it's a good eye opener and awakener. And listen, man, Claressa Shields' response gonna be crazy. I'm telling you, and look, she may not do it in a rap, but oh my gosh, and it's Friday. Ooh, she is what? What? She is not finna be quiet. Pap can't tell her to be quiet no more. I'm just keeping it real. I don't really believe Pap is around her like that. I think he back home. I'm kidding. I think he back home. I'm just keeping it real. I think he back home. But we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised. She finna listen. Let me tell you something. We finna see Crash Out Claressa. Look, she don't look. She can't stand Remy. All she needed was for her to know that Remy talking about her, and no doubt this whole 2 minutes is about her. No doubt this whole 2 minutes is about her. She ain't finna be quiet. She been wanting this. She been wanting this. She been needing an excuse to say what she really finna start saying. So she's finna go bananas, okay? She finna go bananas. She finna crash. Look, Brianna gonna crash out on social media. Salita, her cousin, finna crash out on social media. She finna crash out. I wouldn't be surprised if Nene even got something to say. Matter of fact, wasn't it Nene who called up the Hood Champion channel saying F Remy Ma, F Remy Ma? Wasn't that Nene that did that, y'all? Wasn't that Nene who had did that? That was Nene, right? Which one that was? I just need y'all to confirm that for me. Oh, hold on, that wasn't Nigeria. Oh, Nigeria gonna say something. She definitely gonna say something. But I'm saying, this is the question I'm asking. Remember when Claressa called up the Hood Champion and was acting like she was somebody else and it was her? And in the midst of doing that, remember somebody said that was her friend who was saying F Remy, F Remy. Who was that? See, here's what I'm saying. See, I thought that was Claressa herself too. But then somebody told me, no, that wasn't Claressa. That was her friend. They saying it was Nigeria? Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Okay, this is what I need confirmed. See, I know who Nene is. Nene not Nigeria, correct? Nene not Nigeria, correct? I want to know where y'all at. Nene not Nigeria, right? Okay, so Nene not Nigeria. So Nigeria is somebody different. But Nigeria is also not that girl called Jada Boxer, right? Jada Boxer ain't Nigeria neither, right? And Jada Boxer ain't Nigeria neither, right? I know who Nene is. Nene the light-skinned girl who just had the baby. I get that. I don't know who Nigeria is. I might have seen Nigeria, but didn't know it was Nigeria. That's what I'm trying to see. Right. So sis said, I think Nigeria and Claressa got into it. She left. But even so, Nigeria ain't the one that's called Jada Boxer, correct? Jada Boxer ain't Nigeria neither, right? Okay. So sis said Nigeria does hair and was her hairstyle. The one who was putting the red in her hair that time, that's Nigeria? Okay, I think I know who that is then. Okay, y'all saying that's the hairstylist. Okay. Okay. All right. I just wanted to know that. Okay. I just wanted to know that. I think I got it. Okay. So we got it. So yeah. So with that being said, yeah, the DISS song, man. Hey, I'm trying to tell you. Listen, I need to hear some comments on things like that. Claressa Shields' response later on gonna be crazy. I know she finna snap. Claressa finna snap. Okay. She don't duck no smoke, and she can't stand. Listen, let me tell you something. Claressa can't stand women, okay? Especially a woman she personally hate. Now, it's bad enough she don't like women, but when it comes to somebody she really hate, like Remy was saying in the song, I know you hate me, I know you hate me. She really finna respond. She ain't got no choice. She ain't got no choice. I want to hear the Maserati Bud and her diss. I want to hear how that sound. So she might either gonna release that. No, she ain't gonna release that because she going through something with Maserati Bud right now. I'm telling y'all, look, don't be surprised at Remy and Pap together. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Right. Sis said, what you say, sis? Sis said she just humbled both of them. Definitely did. Like, and it's obvious. I wouldn't be surprised. Don't be surprised you see Remy and Papoose together. He been gone for like a week. Pap been gone for like a week. Okay? And let me tell you something. Then Remy dropped this diss. Nah, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell y'all. Look, why you think they ain't got divorced? Come on now. And you saw him on Vlad. Look, on that Vlad interview when he said this. Hold on, let me go to it. On the Vlad interview when he said this. Let me show you right here. Hold on, let me play this. Let's just be honest. Okay, so in this right here, we'll come back to that. So in the Vlad interview right here, when he make this statement right here,
unfortunately, relationships are hard, man. Marriages are hard. Having kids is hard. And then, you're talking about kids from other relationships as well, mixed in. So you got kind of a blended family. Yeah, man, it's hard, especially there's a spotlight because you guys are public figures. That makes it even more hard. Mm-hmm. I get it.
But family is everything, man. I'm a strong, powerful advocate of that, man. Family is everything. Family first.
Right there. Claressa didn't like that. Claressa didn't like that because he definitely let it be known. Family is first. Family is first. My family means everything. Family is first. So what's important about him making a statement like that is this. When he make this statement, Claressa Shields ain't his family. That ain't his wife. He ain't got no kids by her. So she know he ain't talking about me. He is not talking about me. He said family is first. My family is first. Family is first. Family mean everything. That's Remy and that baby. Listen, that man was in his feelings when he got to this.
Mixed in, so you got kind of a blended family.
Yeah. Our life has been an open book. And, what you seen transpire is what transpired. Sometimes, when they hit the fan, it has to be made to seem like it's more than that, but it's really not, bro. Unfortunately.
Relationships are hard.
See that? Oh my gosh. He was so emotional. That's why he wearing the glasses. That man been doing plenty of interviews, never no sunglasses. Then the very interview where he finally asked about Remy that he's actually going to answer the question, he had to put on sunglasses to hide his feelings and emotions. And then in it, he lit anybody see this, saw that man was in his feelings. And rightfully so. Listen, man, that's your wife. You've been with that woman for 20 years. You don't just throw love away like that. You don't just erase 20 years like that. Like you don't have no love no more. We don't care no more. Nah, 20 years is like a damn lifetime. You know how many people die before they reach the age of 20? But you were with somebody in a marriage for like 20 years? Nah, You don't just throw that away like that. You don't just leave and it don't bother you and all your love and all your feelings is gone. Nah, that don't happen like that. That don't happen like that. Sorry. It don't happen like that. Man, it's finna be fireworks. So it's finna be fireworks all weekend long, man. This finna be crazy. This finna be crazy. So I'm trying to tell you, look, this is what you women been asking for this. We just want to hear a full song. I get you. See, Remy probably was a little. See, here's the thing. What I believe Remy did, because in the beginning she got blasted so bad behind her actions, and she saw how vicious this internet can be when it comes to exposing filthiness. When she took her whooping, I would say this about Remy that was different than Claressa Shields. When Remy took her whooping on this internet, man, she handled it like a G. In the first 2 days, she tried to be vocal to defend her situation, but kept it personal between her and Pap. But when she saw how it was, she like, you know what? I ain't even finna say nothing no more. I'm just gonna accept it. So she accepted her blasting. She got blasted for a good 6 months, 7 months straight, nonstop. And while that was happening, more and more of the truth started coming out, more and more, to the point where Claressa, from that point on, been catching all the heat and smoke when people figured out clearly what was going on. Okay? And Remy learned. So I figured that when she just did this 2 minute, that she put something out there to get us ready for what's about to come, to see how it would be received. Because you can get mixed feelings, like, and it's a lot of fake love on the internet. It could appear that people support you, then they don't support you. So you throw it out there to check the temperature to see if it's okay to green light what's about to happen. So you put it out there, and then all she got to do is pay attention to everything going on. And I hope she got a good game plan. If she ain't got a good game plan, let me give you a good game plan, Remy, that you won't be a failure in this situation that's opening. I'm gonna give you the game. I'm gonna tell you exactly how to do this, right? Let me tell you what to do. This is what you need to do, right? You need to do a whole song, right? Somewhere like 4 to 5 minutes, and personally come at Claressa Shields, right? So in the song, make sure you do a video. Don't drop it like this again. Drop a video with the visuals and style and flex, but make sure it's a song. Make your diss record like a song, sort of like how, again, Kendrick Lamar did and how Drake did. You do it like a song, okay? You put the hook to it. Make sure it's a song with hook. Don't just rap all the way through. Make sure it's a song with a hook on it, because you want people to swag to it so it could do the proper numbers. You have to understand you at the advantage right here. You already know, once again, Claressa Shields can't beat you in rapping. She can't beat you in dressing. She don't look better than you. So this is your arena. You got the support of the women behind you than her, because they favor you than her. So you have to capitalize off this. And you have to make this your own. That's how you capitalize off this. This yours. You don't drop the ball on this. This yours. You need a 4-5 minute song with visual to it. And make sure it's a real song. With the beat fire, make sure your sound selection is good, because that's the thing that hurt Papoose in his music. His sound selections don't be good at all at time. And he's not really good in hooks. So make sure your sound selection is fire, and make sure you got a real catchy hook, and you make it personal. With Claressa Shields throughout the song, through and through, you're going to blow up. It's going to be your biggest single. It's going to be your biggest single of your solo career. I guarantee you it is. Hands down, that's exactly what it's going to be. So, man, I like it. I'm going to keep it real. I like it. I'm glad you woke up. I'm glad you opened your eyes. And it's going to help push your Remy My Network. Because when you drop your visuals, what you can do is put the video on your Remy My Network, and it's going to make people subscribe to your Remy My Network even more to check out your video on your Remy My Network channel. When you do that, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. You got to know, you better maximize and know how to capitalize on this, man. Women don't like Claressa Shields, and it's women who actually make the artists and people successful. Women buy up like 70% of all marketing and merchandise when it comes to this. Women do. It's women who spend the money. And you have the support of the women in this situation over Claressa Shields. That's your benefit. You have that benefit over her. Don't mind the celebrity world who so-called been fake and two-faced it. At least you get to see how fake they are. I'm telling you what us real people know. This is where it count the most at from us. Don't pay attention. Don't listen to what celebrities I'm telling you. They ain't buying a record. They ain't listening to it. Them people are already fake. You know how your celebrity world is. I'm telling you what's real. I can't wait to hear Claressa Shields' response, y'all. Claressa Shields finna go crazy. Claressa Shields finna snap. But it ain't gonna help you, sweetheart, because this ain't no boxing match. This ain't no boxing match. It ain't finna help you. Okay? I told you she was gonna school you and take you to school. Listen, I can't wait to hear how, man, listen, let me tell you something. Remy got a lot of information. She got a lot of information. Remy know a lot of stuff she ain't really opened up that floodgate and talked about. It's a lot she haven't talked about. A lot. Trust me when I tell you that. It's a lot she haven't talked about that she know personally. Just keeping it real. And this is how I know Papoose behind this too. Because when the song first come for the most part, what she first addressed is that you ain't write nothing for me. So she cleared that out the gate so that what's else finna be said can be respected. So that narrative can be gone, so that what she said can be respected from here on out after that. And the only thing she really said for the most part about him was how he be eating her box. You know what I mean? So yeah, I could see it, man. Yeah, she got something in store for Claressa Shields, man. And Claressa definitely going to have to look. Claressa Shields, oh my gosh, she finna go crazy. And you know, Claressa Shields, you know, she like this stuff. You know what I mean? You know, Claressa, she'll be like, yeah, Megan Thee Stallion mentioned me. Rihanna mentioned me. Yeah. Remy mentioned you too. Don't leave her out. Hey, Remy mentioned you too. Remy mentioned you too, girl. Hell, I don't know what you thought. Shoot. She killed this. She killed this, though. I ain't gonna even hold you, man. Remy came. That's what I'm saying. She got that voice. She got that New York voice and accent. Claressa is so fake. She actually tried to say, yeah, you know, New York adopted me, so they accepted me. So I'm like the queen of New York now. Like, really? Really? Girl. Again, more shots at Remy Ma because she know what Remy Ma say about herself.
Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm with gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick. I've been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve in niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when their whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You wanna be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own a network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause y'all bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a two-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch, nigga, say my names. You shy? Reminisce. The mogul. Mrs. Remy Network. Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm with gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick. I've been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve in niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when their whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You wanna be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own a network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause y'all bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a two-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch, nigga, say my names. You shy? Reminisce. The mogul. Mrs. Remy Network.
Okay. What's going on with you, Tiffany? How you feeling?
What's up, bro? I'm out today. I
I'm
just
good.
wanted to tell you. I told you that. I told you it was up.
Oh yeah,
I
is that?
told you when I told you the other night. Her DISS is on the way, man. I told you that, bro.
You did say that on
I
the
say
live.
my sister work with her. You
Right.
know, my sister she go on IG. She
Right.
badass bling. I slipped and I said, damn, I might have done fucked up, bro. But I told you her DISS was on the way.
You definitely did tell me that.
I don't lie. I'm your moderator.
I
I'm for the
see.
truth too.
I see. So let me ask you this. What you think of the dish? You like it?
You know Remy a bully.
So you
And
like
you
it.
know she quiet. I love it.
What you
She
think?
not through. She not done.
I bet she better not be.
She
She
not
better not
done.
be.
She just began.
So let me ask you this.
I be
Um,
check your DM too, bro.
which DM on
On,
what?
on
My
your
DM
IG.
on what?
On
On
your IG.
Instagram? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'll look into it.
Check your IG.
Okay, let me ask you this, sis.
What's up?
So when you hear the diss, right? This was your first time hearing it today, rather.
I heard a little bit of it, but I came on to your channel because I seen you were live. So
Okay, so
I,
let me ask you, how you think Claressa gonna respond to this? Because you know she gonna say something today.
see, that's Clarissa problem. I made a post up under your you wasn't live, you was live, but you was just talking. And she was talking about you and how she's like really attracted. She's infatuated with you. Um bless her heart. I I
Right,
said that not only is she broke, she's broken. It's a difference between being broke and broken.
right,
Um, and I just said, I don't really want to keep continuing to talk about her because that we're just giving her the attention that she's seeking. See, she has a dysfunctional way of, wanting so much fame. And it's not about the fame, bro. It's not. It's not about the limelight. It's not. You don't have to get on here. I didn't know who she was, and I don't know her personally not to like her. But she got on live from day one
right,
and told us her whole life.
right.
She's not nothing godly about her. You turned the child away. That's not godly. That's why I say, bro, check your DM. I'm backing you, and I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna say something.
I ain't know you had a channel.
Yeah, I got one. I'm working there. I'm a book a meeting with you, bro.
Okay,
I'm a book a one-on-one meeting with you.
okay.
But a
So
man say, man, bro, I know so much. Rim finna come hard, cause you know how she do.
okay,
She quiet, she private, but
let me
when
ask you
she
that. Do you give Claressa a chance in this?
no,
Not at all.
not at all.
So
No.
you think if she get on that mic going against Remy, she done?
I think she over with, man. It can't too many of them mess with Rim. I've been messing with Rim and listening to Rim because I used to listen to nothing but East Coast. That's how I know you. But and
Mhm.
I've been rolling with Rim for 30 years down there. Rim been in the game.
So Clarissa Shields signed to Win Records. So she got a record deal with them. She got an album that got to come out. So
Yeah,
so she got to respond.
yeah, she gonna respond. But Rim done already darn near dead at her though. I mean, Clarissa's career to me is over. She doesn't talk nothing about boxing. I was just gonna get on live and ask her what's done happened to Papoose, 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 Papoose. What happened? What happened? You don't even say his name no more. What happened?
Right,
I'm look what's up? But I'm praying for you though, sister, because you just deaded your own career.
right.
You deaded your own career. You deaded your own blessings because nothing of you is godly. And you need to go read the dictionary and get some mental ill. She needs some mental. And I told you to say this, bro. I said for you to say that live. We know that you're mentally ill and sick. We don't make fun of those. but there are specialists and therapists that will tend to you.
Right. Right. Okay.
Celebrities get talked about all the time. They don't respond or reply.
So let me ask you this, right? So she come out, right?
Right.
So she come out and she what made you okay, why you think she released the disc? Why you think she released it? Remy,
Um,
why you think she released
I know what she really did it. Why she really did it.
it?
She
Okay.
just thanking her, and she really did it, and she really didn't even go hard as she really go. She just really letting her know. She know she been with her husband because she's not divorced. They're not divorced, so she's been with her husband all these years.
Right.
You can't tell her nothing about that man.
Right.
Nothing. And she's really thanking you in front of the whole world for the big blessings about your 8 million. Because baby, here she come. She reaped all the benefits from it.
Right. Right.
Papoose shut her down in every interview when she brought up Rim. He never defends her. She didn't get the kiss. Baby, you're not gonna get it. She showed up uninvited at his party. I mean, he's in love with his wife. That's where your money going. We all know that. You told us on live. You put us in your business. We didn't ask for it, so we just paying attention.
Right.
That's all. But bro, check your DM though. I love my family though, y'all.
I'm gonna check it.
And I'm gonna be at the moderation meeting or whatever we got going on.
We got the movies on Saturday.
Yeah, but we got a moderation meeting too. All right. I love you, bro.
I love you too, sis.
All right.
All right. Thank you for calling.
You welcome.
Well, coming
Told
up.
him that.
Yeah.
She's gonna come out with something else.
No doubt. She definitely is. Why? Okay, you say she's gonna come out with something else? You said she coming out with something else? Oh, okay. She went away. But yeah, Sif did tell me that the other day. She said Remy Ma finna drop her dish. She came on a live to inform us to let us know. She like, you heard it from me first. She finna drop her disc, and here it is. It's out. You know what I mean? Shoot. We talking, man. Y'all can hit the link, come up here. Let me get your views on it. Let me hear your opinions on it. What y'all think about the diss song? How you think Claressa Shields gonna respond? Do anybody even give Claressa a chance in this beef? Do any of y'all give her a chance in this beef? Do any of y'all give her a chance in this beef? Do anybody do? Do y'all think Claressa Shields could at least compete with Remy in this? Do y'all believe that? Hold on a second. Hello. Yeah. I'm live right now. Cut it on. Get in here. Get in here. I'm live. How you gonna have a conversation with me while I'm live? Exactly. Anyway, yeah. Do any of y'all is anybody giving Claressa a chance in this? Is anybody giving Claressa a chance in this? Anybody? Thank you for becoming a member, Bruce. Bruce, this is what I need you to do. Look into the members. I dropped a link in the members only. For the members only, you should see it. It's for movie night tomorrow. We have a movie night tomorrow for the members. So you click in there and make sure you look at that thing and get that link so that it can add you on to movie night tomorrow. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I just want to know if anybody giving Claressa Shields a chance in this back and forth. Sabrina say, hell no. What? Sabrina, stop playing. I want I put it this way. Claressa gonna win on the internet. She ain't gonna win in the studio, but she gonna win on the internet. That's how this back and forth gonna go. Remy gonna win in the booth. Claressa gonna win on the internet. I'll tell you. What? Okay. I see you. She said, I'll cook rice one by one before I put my money on Claressa. Darkin says, no way Battle Truth, because he say, no way Battle Truth. Claressa doesn't have a chance. Okay. No, nobody giving her a chance. I'm giving her a chance. On the internet, she gonna win. She gonna win on the internet. I ain't betting on Remy when it comes on this internet. But when it come to in the booth, yeah, I give Remy that advantage. The link is up top for anybody that want to come on, have a conversation. The link is up top to have the conversation. Remy Ma shocked us this morning by dropping a diss on Claressa Shields and Papoose. It's called Why You Effing Lying. Okay, so I don't know, man. I listen. I tell you what. Remy, for the most part, hey, you know what's crazy? When Sis says about the mood boards, she actually sent that to Claressa already. She already sent those mood boards to Claressa already. That's why that's another reason how you know how direct this song is. Because when she made that statement like that, Claressa definitely gonna crash out. She gonna go live. She know this song is about her. Remy calling her all type of ugly girls. You want to be a baddie. You be stalking me. And while you thinking that that's your man, he be giving me head. I told you women love. Why y'all women like saying that to each other? Why women love to remind the other lady that while you thinking you got him, he be giving me head? Why y'all love to say that? Why y'all women love to say that? That's what I want to know. Why y'all always say that about, yeah, girl, but he gave me head. He be eating me out. Why y'all say that all the time? Women love letting other woman know that. Y'all is funny, boy. Tell me why y'all like doing that. Why do y'all like reminding the other lady of that? Y'all is funny, man. Oh my gosh. Well, Papoose, your damn jaw got to be numb, because Claressa say you be doing the same thing to her. Your damn jaw is numb. Your damn jaw is numb, partner. You can't do that to everybody. You only supposed to do that to your wife, your significant other. You can't just be giving everybody a face shot, brother. You need to get it together. Okay? You need to get it together, Papoose. I'm just saying. Crazy. But the disc go hard though. I ain't gonna even hold you. I like it. I needed to hear some more though. It went off too soon. You know, Claressa done pissed off so many people. Hell, we need to hear our diss. We need to hear our diss from her. I'm sorry, I just did something crazy. Hold on. I just did something crazy I need to fix. I actually hear somebody on accident trying to fix something, man. Crazy. Yeah, she done pissed off so many of us. We trying to hear an hour-long diss against her. Like, girl, crazy. Oh my gosh. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What y'all think though, for the most part? What y'all think for the most part, man? Y'all ain't giving Claressa a chance at all. I'ma shock y'all though. I'ma give her a chance though. I'ma give her a chance. You know, I like to go against the odds. I'm gonna give her a chance. I'm gonna give her a chance. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna go and give her a chance, man. Y'all just gonna have to, you know, y'all just gonna have to prove me wrong. But I'm giving her a chance. I'm giving her a chance. She a fighter. She says she don't lose to women. So I'm gonna give her that chance until it's actually true. She says she don't lose to women. And I believe it. I believe it. So I need Remy to beat her. I need Remy to beat her. Beat her, Remy. I need you to. Naughty Love, what you doing?
Hey, Battle Truth, how are you?
I'm good. How you feel? Why they call you Naughty Love?
That's just my name.
You be being naughty. You be being naughty.
Always.
I like naughty girl. You know I like naughty girl. Stop it. Don't play with me. How you doing though?
Oh, I'm great now that Remy has spoken. She
That's
said,
right.
I am the wife, okay? And
Talk,
don't you ever forget it.
talk to me. Talk to me.
And
I can't keep it real. I can't wait to hear Claressa respond because she definitely responded.
she responded in a little subliminal, but it wasn't worth
She
nothing.
did? What she say?
Yeah,
What I miss? You know, I've been
hold,
lying. What she say?
hold on, let me pull it up for you. I got it
Oh,
right
she
here.
responded.
It was
I
just
ain't know that.
it was just a post.
I figured she was gonna do a post first. She definitely gonna
Yeah.
do a post first. I figured that.
Yeah.
What did she say? I want to hear what she said.
I'm pulling it up for you right now, Battle Truth. 1 second.
Uh-oh, I ain't know she responded.
Mm-hmm.
I need to hear this.
She said throwing shade from the gutter has to be a crazy experience.
That was weak. She could have kept that.
She definitely weak sauce. She weak sauce just like Papoose
Throwing,
say.
throwing shade from the gutter.
Yes, that's what she posted. Throwing shade from the gutter has to be a crazy experience. And see, that's gonna be her downfall right there because Claressa, she can not she has to feed her ego by putting other people down. Just like she always trying to shade Remy because she was in prison. You know, that you could easily be in prison too. That could happen to any one of us, you know, split decision. And that's her biggest flaw. She thinks she bigger than the program. But at the end of the day, that's still her husband. And I don't understand Battle Truth. Why is she so angry at Rem? She needs to have that energy towards Pat. Cause
Who?
Rem said,
Claressa Shields?
yeah, I
What
don't get why
you mean by she need to have that energy toward Pap? What you mean by that?
she has no reason to be angry at Remy. Remy was nice to her, kind to her, and she turned around and stabbed Remy in her back. What you
Truth.
mad at Remy for?
I think
You sleeping with her husband.
I think she threatened by Remy because she know how much Papoose love her and she can't have Papoose the way she want him as long as Remy is around.
So that you need to take that up with your man. Remy said the papers are drawn up. I'm not holding anybody. Those was Remy's words. What you so angry at the wife for? You interfered in their
but
covenant.
ain't every side chick mad at the wife?
You got the energy for the wrong person because it's the husband that's in the marriage. It's
Mm,
your man that's in the marriage. And it
mm.
was also your choice to interfere in the covenant of God. Okay, let's talk about if that was her choice. Remember, she said, "Oh, he chose me." Did he really? Because he not divorced. It's 2 years later.
Let
Did
me
he really choose you?
let me ask you this question. Have you ever had to have run-ins with side chicks?
Oh, absolutely. I'm married for 12 years.
So how do that go?
Actually, ultimately, I ended up separating from my husband and let
Because of that,
him have
because of
her.
that. Oh, because of that.
Yes, because of that, I
So
separated
you
from
so,
him.
so you despise women like Claressa Shields.
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
did the side chick know he was married?
Yeah, my name is tattooed on his chest.
Oh, so
Absolutely, she knew about
she
me.
definitely saw that.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
hold on.
definitely saw
It's
that.
tatted on his chest as what though?
My name.
Your
It's my
name or
actual
is it
name.
Mrs.?
No, it's just my name, Nikki. He had me on his chest.
So how but how would he know? How would he know that? I wouldn't know I wouldn't have known a person is married just because somebody's name is on their chest.
I think that ring told it
Okay.
all.
But do you think he wore the ring around the side chick?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. You know him better
And-
than I do. So yeah.
yeah,
And
absolutely.
she
And
didn't
she
care.
had no shame. She had no shame. And even when he stopped, she
Right.
still kept going, stalking, sending diapers to the house,
Sending
faking
what?
babies on
Wait. She was sending what to the house?
diapers, which is CPS in New Jersey.
Oh, that's what y'all call it.
Yeah, it's called diapers in New Jersey. Like she just kept going, and you know what? I said, you know what? Y'all can have each
So she
other,
was trying to get rid of you.
right?
Because she was threatening of you. She was really trying to get you in trouble.
Right. Right.
Mm.
It got to the point where it was dangerous, and I'm like, I'm not gonna keep putting myself at risk. Y'all figured it out, and we separated for 6 years. 6 years, and then came back, did counseling, and got it back together. So
Mm.
that's my point. Like Clarissa, as long as he's attached to his wife, it's always going to be a possibility of them coming back together. Look, right now they may be in their feelings. They hot, they hurt, this and that. You just never know what's going to happen in those situations. And that's why you shouldn't intervene into a marriage.
Right.
Because if
Right.
he's really done, he would not allow your reputation to be tarnished across the world the way he's allowing it to be. And we all saw how choked up he was when Vlad asked about his wife. And then in the same breath, oh, I'm always down for family. He's talking about his wife and his child. And the way she acts, because she's an unstable creature to me, the way she acts, how do you expect that man to blend a healthy family with you? As toxic as your side of the family is, as toxic as you are, how is that going to work? But what you mad at the wife for? What
Right.
you mad at the wife for? But I'm so proud of Remy. I'm so proud of her because I was tired of her being quiet. Like, come on, Rem, you got this. You got
Right,
this.
right. That right there. Like, why are you so quiet? Why this woman? My only thing is, okay. See, I know Remy always wanted to be. She always wanted to be in the mentions of Cardi B's and Nicki Minaj's, as far as like how their careers just tower over hers,
Hmm.
because she never solo wise in her career got to hit that point. Even though the biggest song she was on, they was other people's songs. She was just featuring on them on other people's projects. So
Hmm.
hers personally never got there. But when you see what this story, like this story been going on for the past 4 years, and it's like a big story on the internet. And the thing about it is, now I get in the beginning where she probably was intimidated because she caught a lot of hell in the beginning, a
Yes,
lot of
she
it.
absolutely
Yeah,
did.
because most women was despised and couldn't stand the fact that she would even allow the Block Captain to even hug her, let alone have sex with him. So
Right.
they was disgusted in that, like, ew, really? Like, no. So she called it in the beginning, but after it started getting more and more revealing of what Claressa Shields had been doing and basically how she snaked her, how when
Mhm.
more and more the truth started coming out and people started seeing the whole thing, so they was like, okay, regardless of if Remy messed around with Easy, you still had no right to try to come into her marriage like that, interfere with her marriage when she going through what she going through with her husband, and you were supposed to been a friend of hers, somebody she embraced and was looking out for, and you do that,
Absolutely.
and then you want to threaten her after that and try to get angry and come and get your ass beat, all this, like, girl, what? Okay,
But
you want to play
first,
these games? Okay, go ahead.
right. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, right, Battle
Right,
Truth? At the end
right.
of the day, she had no right. And I always say this, the
uh,
breakdown of the marriage, that was Remy and Pap. It was both of their fault. They both contributed to that. So they have to be held responsible for that. But I don't care what condition their marriage was in,
uh-huh.
Clarissa Shield had no right to then start to go after Remy's husband. And Remy was nothing but nice to her. But this is her pattern. She cozies up to females, get what she want, and then stab them in the back. Look at what she did to Layla Ali.
Right.
And all I'm
She got
seeing
that
from her
pattern.
is
She got that
patterns.
pattern. Yeah, she got that pattern. She got that pattern of betraying and backstabbing plenty women. That's just her history. She, like, you look at everybody, she did it to Layla, she did it to Remy, she
Mm-hmm.
did it to her friend,
Mm-hmm.
the girl who coming out against her now, Jada,
Mimi. Oh, Jada the boxer
yeah,
too.
That's what I'm talking about. Jada the boxer. So she have this pattern of where she uh betray women. She do that. And the thing about Clarissa is Clarissa always want to make herself seem as though she better than everybody else, but at the same time she hate on everybody else and she can't stand to see somebody else with something. Like
Right.
that's her pattern. Like girl, get something of your own. Get something of your own.
Let's start with her identity. Like, can we don't even know who she really is because she spends so much time mimicking other people. Like, she does not have a true identity. And I get that. Like, it's because of where she come from. And the tribe of women that she come from, they put all their worth wrapped up into men. When I look at her sister and I look at Shalita, they think their worth is within a man. They don't have their own self worth. They don't know how to walk in self worth. And this is why she is so toxic, because I look at the women she come from and she derived from. And that's why she don't mind being cutthroat, because that's what she came up in. Jada the boxer, she said that in one of her videos. She said the family is a toxic mess. They have no healthy conflict resolution and things like that. But these are things that you need to go to get therapy for. And you
Mhm.
got to walk through that trauma and you got to really, really heal. And you need to be by yourself when you're in that process, right? So that you could truly heal. And she's not healed. And Jada said it. She had mentors behind her. She just does not listen. Even Papoose on the Vlad interview, he said she doesn't listen to him. Also, Remy said, like, why don't you just tell her, don't say nothing about me or whatever. He told his wife, I can't control her. You know what I mean? So she's so full of her ego to the point that she won't even take constructive criticism. And you see that over and over online. People come out here and tell her she's beautiful, and she takes it and turns it into a negative. Like, skin flawless, this and that. She can't even take a simple
Right.
compliment.
Skin flawless with a filter on. Right. That's how she be talking. She is so crazy, man. But
And
uh
I'm sorry, Battle Truth.
uh-huh.
At this game, she will lose. This competition right here, this thing
Mm.
called marriage, she will lose because their marriage is a covenant that was granted by God, and you should not interfere. and
She
what
al-
God has blessed.
facts. She always talk about. She always yeah, and it's really bad when she claimed to be a Christian at the same
Oh, the
time.
false prophet of it all. Don't
Like
get me
right,
started.
like girl, you sounding crazy as heck. Like what? Here's the thing too. Like when you look at that, right? Claressa have this thing, right? Where she's so much. It's like she so much wants attention that I trust me, she can't stand for anybody else to have it if it's not her. That's why
Right.
if you pay attention, she pay for everything. She paid for her friends. She paid for her relationships. Even before Papoose, she paid for relationships that she's involved in. She paid for her friends. She paid for her family and them not to release her secrets and things. It's like everything is costing you. Like everything is
Mm-hmm.
costing you. And at the same time, you have the audacity to make yourself seem as though you're better than everybody. Like,
Mm-mm.
girl, you don't even see how you abuse yourself. Like, you don't even
Right.
pay attention to how you abuse yourself.
It's because she doesn't have any self-worth. She's trying to convince us of this, and she thinks she can buy that as well. And it's called transactional relationships. And I believe that comes from the mama and what she used to do. I ain't even gonna go there, but she just thinks she could buy any and everything at this point. And what you're gonna see is you're gonna end up very alone in that process, because when your money run out, guess what everybody else gonna do? They're gonna scatter. But if you notice, her friends are starting to scatter away from her now. Like, people don't have to take your abuse. People don't have to take your disrespect. She doesn't know how to talk to people.
Right.
She's a nasty, nasty person at her core. And that's because she's still unhealed. That's because she hasn't really done the work. That's because she's still, I call it, I feel like both her and Papoose suffer with arrested development. She
Mm,
is still, even though she's a 31-year-old woman, in
right.
her mind, she's still that scared little girl that went through that trauma. She's stuck there. Just like Papoose is stuck in the early 2000s. And he got to keep reminding us of his simple little accolades that he had and stuff like that. They are both emotionally underdeveloped at this point, but their ego won't allow them to grow.
One thing that's crazy, right? One thing that's crazy, sis, if you actually really think about it, right?
Hmm.
If Claressa always talk about the hate she get, the jealousy that people jealous of her and the hate she get. But here's the thing, like I told her, I said, okay, look, if you hate it that much, ask yourself this question. When did all this hate come to you? Was you getting this hate like this before you started messing around with a married man? No, you wasn't. So now you see where the problem comes from, but yet you so stuck in it. That's why I told you are a prisoner of your own traps. You trap
Absolutely.
yourself in your own prison. And even though you see the damage it's causing, you won't even get yourself out. The same trap you put yourself in, you won't even get yourself out of it. You wasn't getting hate like this before you start messing around with that woman's husband and you backstabbed. And
Mhm.
because see, what she don't get is like women like you once who was a married woman dealing with women like Claressa Shields, the ones who, girl, get your own husband, get your own man. Like, why
Right.
have some self-value and worth about yourself? Like, and then you would figure, like, for the most part, women do stick together for the most part. So
Mhm.
you know, as a woman, you wouldn't want nobody to do this to you. So why are
Right.
you doing it to other women? Then at the same time, trying to pop knowledge like you got yours honest. Like, girl, you sound crazy. And the thing about it that's even more uh 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 delusional about her, the audience that you entertain is a female audience of
Hmm.
wives and women who've been in relationships and who trying to fight to keep their marriage together because of women like you or the things you do.
Yep.
Girl, this will not be accepted in the eyes of true women. Period.
Right.
Like
She
you
forgot who
sound
her core
crazy.
audience was. She forgot who her supporter was.
Right.
And
And they
she,
not teenagers. And they not teenagers and 20-year-old. Most
mm-mm.
of the women that's actually involved in her career, what she doing and watching and covering, these women are in their late 30s and above.
Right. I'm
Right.
47.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. In
So,
their late 30s and above. Okay. Girl, you're not entertaining. Look, you're not entertaining teenagers who don't see the seriousness of your actions. You are entertaining grown women, adult with children and husbands and relationships, and actually being advisor to other women who going through domestic abuse and marriage problems and things like that. And for you to do this and think it's gonna be accepted, girl, stop. And it's crazy because if you look at all them celebrities that be like, yeah, girl, you and Papoose, yeah, because y'all guilty of it too. You celebrities, y'all trade up on husbands like that. And why
right.
y'all do that, they do that all through Hollywood. That's what they do in Hollywood. But to the
Exactly.
real world, people like us, nah, girl, you gonna get this work. Cause
Exactly.
this real life right here. Go ahead, sis.
Exactly. And no blessings are gonna come to her by tearing apart the family. And it's only like you and then other content creators. I love the way y'all hold Papoose accountable as a man. This man don't
Right.
even care how he affecting his child. He don't even care that his child could possibly see all of this. You know
Right.
what I mean? And that's what's disappointing about it is all because what you were presenting to the world turned out not to be true. It turned out not to be true. And I lost all respect for Papoose. I mean,
Right.
he could get it back, but he got to do the work. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the thing. Papoose is in his own way. And he needs to stop leeching and latching on to others to try to elevate himself. When are you going to stand on your own 2 feet?
That's the same thing for him and Tony Rich and them. They all the same thing. And this what I be meaning by they all the same thing. If Tony Rich had his own thing, he wouldn't have to depend on Claressa Shields to keep his damn mouth closed. Same thing with Papoose. If he had his own thing, he wouldn't have had to force himself to be with Claressa Shields, knowing he didn't love her, knowing he didn't want to be with her, just because he was going through financial situations. And that's the thing about Remy and Pat, what they should have did before being at odds with each other and doing something foolish. The way money is being made now in this social media era, they could have just still came together, mapped out a plan, and they could have got money on social media without having to involve other people in their marriages. They could have
Right.
got a lot of money off this stuff, man. If you look at what you see going on in the industry right now. When these rappers' careers are failing, they becoming podcasters and bloggers.
Podcasters.
Yeah, you look at Cameron and Mace. Look
Yep.
at Fat Joe and Jadakiss. Look at Jim Jones, Fabulous, and Man on them. Look, that's what they doing because they know they can still make money off their names. Just
Right.
like say for instance, look at me. I'm for the most part, I'm not known like they are. I wasn't a big celebrity or nothing like that. But I made a wave in social media that I'm being noticed and my numbers are growing.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine them who already have a name. They come with numbers.
They come with numbers automatically.
Right. Remy and Pap could have sat up in their living room and getting paid off this internet. They could have did their own reality lifestyle or just addressing things in conversation like everything else. The money is there. People
They
would
could have
rather
had
hear
their
from
own
them.
podcast because Remy and Pat, because
Mhm.
a lot of their old clips from Love and Hip Hop are
Mhm.
circulating now because of this
Mhm.
situation and stuff like that. They could have had their own podcast, this him and her, because they are
Right.
funny
Right.
together.
Right.
I saw a clip and she was driving. It was, at the beginning of, Koviana or whatever. And she said, I was feeling sick and I don't get sick at all or whatever. And I let my husband know or whatever. And I got home and he was like, oh, Rem, you got to come downstairs. You got to see the doctor. And Rem's like, yo, did he call the Coviana police on me? Like, what is this? Like, this the way they wordplay off of each other would have sold. So you're absolutely right. They could have set this up, but I just think Papoose had his own plans. And Remy like, you ain't gonna drag me down with you with this bum deal with Win Records.
Yeah,
You don't even need a record label no more.
No, and that's what I'm saying about Remy, about how like she really have to capitalize off this song. Not off this song, but off this situation with Claressa Shields, because it's a lot that can help her endeavors. Like Actually, look again. Claressa is one of the most hated women amongst women right now. Women is the ones who do the numbers. All Remy have to do is make a song, address the situation, go in personally on it. You're going to do the numbers. It's going and like I said, it's going to do the numbers, but it's also going to draw attention to your network by which you're trying to get off the ground. If you do the song, drop it, then you send it. You do the song.
I told him Remy was gonna make the diss. Lynn worked with Remy.
She didn't even know she.
He said, "Sis, you did say that." I wasn't even supposed to leak that information. I did. I'm not. I mean, look. This is what we gonna do, bro. I just want to know, why are you giving?
We getting an exclusive, and she don't even know it.
So I went on mute.
Right. That's why I quiet. Like, who? Hello. Go ahead, Tiffany.
Bro, I mean, you know what? I want to ask you something.
Go ahead.
The only reason I feel like you giving Claressa a chance is because, I mean, she made a post, but she got to.
I said I give her a chance on the internet. I don't give her a chance on the internet.
Now and the only reason I feel like you saying that is because from day one, you've been trying to motivate her and inspire her to do things the godly way. And you know that she's a big fan of yours. You know she watch you all the time. She trolling you. Right. I mean, I know, brother, we Christians, we still filthy rags though too on our best day touring. But I mean, you know, just to keep it 1,000, bro, Pap need to be running and trying to race to your front door for you to write, you know, go on and put his disc together, because that'll be his #1 hit of all times. I mean, he's not Killer, he not Mace, he not none of them. He not Jim, he not none of them. So I mean, you know, and now you wasn't just, you know, loud like that, but bro, you did. You made noise when you was rapping. You made noise. So yeah, you was known too, but the only reason you giving that girl all of these chances and all of that stuff, because deep down in your heart, now my papa was the chairman for 52 years, grandmother, head deacon. Come on, bro. She's not gonna even win on the internet. She disrespected the man of the greatest of all times, daughter. Come on, bro.
And him too.
And him too. You and she wasn't nasty with her. This girl was, she was in JDM.
Layla killed her with class.
Right, because you kill people with kindness. That's biblical. Rem killed her with kindness for as long as she could. Rem was
right. Rem could have went real hard on this song though, even though she did enough for the most part, but she could have. I think the best is yet to come. But go ahead.
And you know the best is yet to come. And I'm gonna DM you after later on this evening. But bro, you know it in your heart. She's over with. She's done with. I told her to go fight Wilder. I told her to go fight Tank. I told her to go. You can whoop every woman on this earth. Now you ain't called out Naomi Campbell, because we know Naomi Campbell and who she is. She fight men too. But you know, bro, I'm willing to make a bet with you though, and I'll cash out you right now. Willing to make a bet with you. Ain't no internet, ain't no goddamn in the booth.
What's the bet? You talking? What's the bet?
What's up? I said I'm gonna DM you. I'm gonna DM you. What's up?
One of those bets.
Let's go on and put $1,000 on it. I'm ready.
I don't even know what the bet is.
So it ain't no chance on no internet or nothing, bro. You just doing that.
I take Claressa on the internet.
You just doing that, bro. She the most hated right now.
I don't care. I will take her over Remy on the internet, but not
okay, bro.
So that's easy money. That's easy money for me.
Oh, that's easy for you. Okay, we gonna see. I gave you the information first. We just gonna see. We
Sis,
gonna see, bro.
sis, I wouldn't even take your money like that.
I wouldn't give
I
a
wouldn't-
damn. I can wipe my ass with that. I'm just saying.
Oh, you got money
You
like
the
that?
truth about everything.
You
Yeah,
the
I'm a
oh, you
nerd.
got money like okay.
Brother, you the truth. I'm just out today. I got time today, like Bag say. Bro, come on, let's keep it 1,000. She out of
Can I
there.
just make a point? Can I just make a point
Let me
about this
land my
internet
plane. Let
stuff?
me land my plane because I'm finna get up out of here. I'm just in the chat. But brother know the truth in his heart. He just doing that for Claressa because he been trying to motivate her. He's a Christian. He's changed his life, which we all have, but I don't know her not to like her. Again, brother and family, I don't. When you don't know a person, you can't say you don't like them. But however, she's done some very disrespectful things. Just like the leader of our country, I put her next to him. And then I'm done. I landed my plane. I'm out of here, bro. I love you. I DM you later on now.
Okay. What you want to say, Naughty Love?
I just want to say, when it comes to the internet and Clarissa's versus Remy, I mean, she can't even sell out Little Caesar Stadium. I'm sorry. Anytime Remy posts, she dominates the internet. And let's not forget, she got 50 Cent as her bestie in her back pocket. So, I take Remy Ma on the internet over Clarissa Shields any day.
Okay, this is why I wouldn't take Remy Ma on the internet over Clarissa Shields, because Remy Ma ain't gonna be tacky like that. See, look, even though Remy do her dirt, she don't do her dirt to the point that it's obviously tacky. She not gonna go that. She's not gonna do it. Do you see Clarissa Shields and them family? Do you see Brianna, Salita and
They
them?
a hot mess
You
central.
think Remy finna get down like that on the internet?
Oh,
Absolutely
nah.
not.
Oh, absolutely not.
This is what I'm
She gonna
trying to
keep it
tell you.
classy and
Clarissa
cute.
may win on the internet because she's tacky and toxic like that. Remy a little bit more classy.
She's definitely classy, but she can't even sell out Little Caesar. She's still running around
That's
lying.
what
Talking
even
about
make it even more tackier.
she's
I'm
still
just keeping
fucking.
it 100.
But Adam Truth, you showed the numbers, okay? You showed the actual video of the stadium. I watched. It wasn't filled
Right.
up, okay?
Right. No doubt. No doubt. But what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. She can't handle Remy in the studio doing this music. But on the internet, going live, talking crazy, she'll get Remy on that. She'll get Remy on that. She don't got no filter.
No, she don't. She don't. And people.
And also she ain't got no kids. See, Remy got a little daughter. I don't think Remy will go that distance like that with her daughter around her. Clarissa just cut the camera on and do. She don't care. She ain't got no filter. Clarissa go there. Okay. She on. You finna see why? Look, she's starting to see how much this song and getting a lot of energy and attraction. She see people inboxing her like, "Girl, you hear what's being said about you, girl."
She gonna repost her faithful song.
I'm
I
trying to
wrote
tell.
this song for you.
Terrible.
You know
Terrible.
our love is true.
Oh my gosh.
I never seen a song full of lies. I tell you. I said they deserve each other. I'm bigging up that song.
Right.
Sound like a bad night of karaoke. Oh boy. Well, Battle Truth, I appreciate you having me on your panel.
And you was
I watch you all the time. And
thank you. I appreciate
your
that.
commentary.
No, I appreciate you. I thank you for coming up. I love your humility, your humor and sense of energy that you bring to the platform. I could have a one-on-one. I love talking to people who got a head on their shoulder. I can't stand talking to crazy people.
Thank you so much.
People who know how to not only talk but also know how to listen. Or I like talking to them people. I can't stand talking to people who don't know how to listen. Like, man, can I say something? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I'm a married woman. I learned to listen. I learned to keep my mouth shut. So I pay attention. So
Okay. I hear you. So
I'm
keep
humble
me
and
up in
solid.
prayer, sis. Keep
All
me up
right.
in
Thank you
prayer.
so much. Thank you. Are
You
you gonna
too.
be live later tonight?
Yeah, later on tonight I'm gonna be live too. I had to go live today because this was breaking news.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to capitalize off that and share with the family,
Of
So
course. Of
yep.
course. All right. Well, I'll see you later.
You
Have
too.
a good
Thank
evening.
you. You too.
Mm-hmm.
Chastity oh my God. Yasmin. She says Clarissa is a snake. What woman inboxing the husband and inboxing befriending the wife? What is the toxic psychology behind that? She stay calling people weird, but that is weird too. Exactly. That's terrible. Like she always saying what people doing to her, but never take accountability what she do to others and what she have done to others. She always, why y'all doing it? Why you doing that? Why you doing it? You the one did everything. You the one did everything. You was not getting this type of backlash from the internet before you started doing the things you're doing. Before you did that, you had the women's support. You had the support of women. They was rooting for you. They was happy for you. The sisters was behind you. You the one betrayed the sisters. Like, girl, you got to get that through your head. Get that through your head. Natalia say, Battle Truth, do you want to put money on a bet? Money on a bet of what, Natalia? Because I don't lose bets. Money on a bet for what, Natalia? What we doing a bet for? I want to know that. And before you do that, let's listen to this one more time. Okay, Remy, let her know.
Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm with gang on a yacht on some YOLO shit, and you keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick. I've been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve in niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when they whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices. When your bag is up, you keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You wanna be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. I own the network. You know you getting money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. And how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause y'all bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. And if you see me with a bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty drivers like a 2-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if there's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater, not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Rem, bitch, nigga, say my name. Is you shy? Reminisce. The mogul. Mrs. Remy Network.
Hold on, A-Dep. A-Dep, hold on. What A-Dep said? Red Cafe 8 on. That's Red Cafe beat? I don't know. What's going on with you? Crown of Elegance. How you doing, mama?
I'm doing all right. How are you, Dr. Truth?
I'm good. Welcome to the platform. I don't believe I ever spoke to you before.
Only once,
Only
a
once?
few weeks ago. Yeah,
3
yeah.
weeks ago. Okay. Welcome back, then.
All right.
What's on your
Thank
mind?
you, thank you.
You welcome.
Oh,
What's on your mind, love?
I'm so glad Remy finally came out with this. It took her
Okay.
long enough,
Man, talk,
but I am
tell,
so
talk,
glad.
talk. You think
Yes,
she was
I am
quiet
so
for too
glad.
long? She was quiet for too
Look,
long?
she boxed her head off in just 2 minutes.
Right. Right.
So I'm along with you. I can't wait till she do like a 4 or 5 minute and drop that video.
Do you give Clarissa a chance?
I'll give her a chance, but I don't. But she ain't gonna win. But I'll give her a chance.
Okay, okay.
I heard
Um,
the little
uh-huh.
read that she put up. She
She
got to
put up
come
something
better than
else.
that.
She put up something else, or just that
No,
little.
no, 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 not
Yeah,
that.
that
No.
ain't good enough. She
Yeah,
got, and let's be honest, it wasn't shade because it came straight at her. It wasn't something you could actually say, hold on, is that her? No, that's her. Over and over
yeah,
again, that's her. Like if
yeah,
you didn't catch the first one, catch the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. You get what I mean? So
definitely. She did
shade is
her
when
thing.
you can actually reason between is it or is it? Nah, this you. This about you.
Yeah,
It's about
yeah.
you. The mood boards, she sent those to you. Remy sent those mood boards to her. That's why she purposely
Mhm.
made it her business to mention that to her so that she can get the picture. She can get the message. Cause that's what was said.
Yeah.
Cause that's what was said in the text messages Remy had released. Remember, Remy was like, when she was asking her what kind of shoes, and she was like
Oh,
flats, and
yes,
she said,
yes,
"I'm sending
yes,
you some mood boards."
yes. When she
Remy
was
said,
trying
"I'm
to help
sending
her
you
with her
some."
style.
Right. So
Yeah.
that's why she said, "I swear, I'm on." Y'all, you know what I mean? Whatever she said about the mood boards, she was talking to her.
Hmm.
Yeah, she was talking to her, and
And
so,
with
uh-huh.
the video, when with her outfits, Remy already got that unlocked anyway, so it's no comparison there.
Right.
There's no comparison with the style. There's no comparison with the rhyme. She laid them
Right.
both out, including Pat. I lost so much respect for
Right.
him, and I'm surprised
Okay,
though
let's talk
with
about that
Pat.
right there. I want to hear that crown of elegance. You said you
Yes,
lost so
I'm
much
surprised
respect for him.
nobody hasn't really rung up the age difference because you got to
Okay.
think his oldest daughter is 29 years old. Carissa's 31. That's like sleeping with somebody, your daughter's friend or something like that. Like that's crazy. That's gross. You could be damn near her dad. So I'm surprised that even though I know a lot of that is going on where men is getting younger women and things like that, but for him to hold himself at such a high standard when he was with Remy, and then to go to somebody that's damn near your oldest daughter's age. I'm surprised that he hasn't been getting a lot of slack for that alone.
Mm.
And what about you? You don't have nothing to say, or you don't have any things about that? I'm sorry, I seem like a little
I
horse
was
today.
texting. No, you good. Not really. Clarissa Shields 30, 31 years old. I mean,
Yeah, but still, she's only 2, 3 years older than your daughter. That's
yeah,
time.
I try not to go that like that because he 40, what, he 47, 47, Pat 47, 48,
Yeah, just turned
47.
48. And he just turned 48.
I wouldn't
And then,
crucify him from that. She passed the age of consent. I wouldn't crucify him like
well,
that. I
yeah.
just look at things a little differently. I wouldn't crucify him
And
for
I,
that though.
and I don't understand how Clarissa don't really see and still comparing herself and think she has him
But
over
Clarissa,
Remy.
the one who made it her business to come after him though.
Exactly, but at the same time, you're still losing because yeah, she popped up at his birthday party and all of that at the mom's house. But if you realize when they was clinking the glasses to do a toast, when they did the toast, nobody even touched Clarissa's glass. They clinked one another's glass, but they never tapped her glass. That's one. Then you did the little card thing for his birthday. All right, but what did he give you on your birthday?
Well,
Well,
one
you
thing,
had
one
you
thing.
had a business meeting that was supposed to be like your birthday party. You didn't get no gift shown. There wasn't no balloons. So it wasn't none of your family or friends there. It was basically a business meeting with the Zeus guys.
Let me ask
She
you
even
the
took them
question.
away.
Let me ask you
Hmm.
the question. Um, you married?
No divorce,
Okay, but so how long was you married?
not long. 2 years actually. My divorce came final 4 days prior to our second anniversary.
Okay, so not even 2 years.
Yeah.
What's the longest relationship you ever been in? You don't mind me asking? Because I'm going somewhere with this. That's what
Mm,
I'm going somewhere.
maybe not as long as Remy and Pat, about 7.5 years. I'm 54.
Okay.
So about
You
seven,
look,
seven
you
and a half
look, you
years.
look good. You making that 54 look good, mama. So
Thank
let
you.
me ask
Thank
you this
you.
question. 7 years. So in 7 years
Hmm.
of being with somebody, was you close with his side of the family?
Yes.
They liked you?
Yes. Yes. We got along.
But did
We
they
got along
like
well.
you? Did they like you?
Yeah, we did things together. Traveled to Jamaica and things together. So yeah,
I'm talking about
we had
the
our ups and
family,
downs whenever him and I had our ups and downs. But
right?
I'm sorry.
So that's the point. That's the point I was getting at when we mentioned Clarissa Shields at Papoose mother's house. Because for the most part,
Hmm.
right, usually when you are that one, like Remy was to him, that's who the family accept, especially when you've been around that long. So when
Long.
you
Hmm.
part and you bring somebody else around, it's kind of hard accepting her as your cuz or my
Yeah.
sis or my
Yeah.
niece, when even though you may be broke up with Remy, that's still my niece. That's still my
Yeah.
cuz. That's still
Hmm.
my sis. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Perfect
Still my
example.
daughter-in-law.
Man, that's how my baby mama, like I ain't been with my baby mama in years. Years.
Okay.
She
Hmm.
still called my sister now. She at my sister house. Called with my uncle now. With my auntie now. Like they still calling
Y'all
her
family.
sis. Look, they still
Yeah.
calling her sis. She with a dude and got a baby by this dude. They still calling her. So I'm like, that ain't your sister. We ain't together no more. That ain't your
Hmm.
niece. They like,
Yeah.
yes, that is. I don't care who you with. That's gonna always be cuz. That's gonna always be
Hmm.
sis. That's gonna always be my niece. I'm like, oh my gosh. Well, I need
Yeah.
y'all
My
to like
family
this
will
new
still
one.
call
I
him
need
their
y'all to
brother.
like this
So.
new one I'm talking to. You get what I mean? So Clarissa not gonna be accepted like that when this who they look
No.
at as they family. Look at her as
Yeah.
being a family. They don't look at Clarissa as being a family. They look at her as being a family.
Yeah.
So she
That's
looked at, so
that's
that's
a
why they were so
hard home.
distant. Yeah, that's why they were so distant with her in that house. Because it could
Hmm.
also come off as being fake too. When I'm gonna give you a perfect example. No lie, all jokes aside. I'm just gonna say
Okay.
this to protect people. A family member of mine basically introduced me to his wife. As that,
Okay.
that's my family. Then later on down the line, so me and her, we real cool. So later on down the line, he wanted to introduce me to somebody else. I said, I don't want to meet her. He like, why? Why not? I said, cuz that's my that's my family. He like, oh man, come on. I say, listen, bro, no. And it's not time yet. Until she become that with the ring, no,
Okay.
I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. So no, I don't want to meet her. And my brother,
Yeah.
well, I just said he was offended and kind of embarrassed because he might have been in front of her when he said that. I just know he told me on the phone, like, hey, I'm bringing, no, you're not. Because I don't want to see her. That ain't my
Okay.
family. You get what I mean? I tell my son,
Yeah, but you
look,
should
don't
you should
bring
have asked
nobody
was she
around me.
around first.
I ain't asked her that because I didn't care.
Obviously. But yeah, that's a hard position they put in when that happens. It really make it really challenging for the next person. That's a huge hurdle and very uncomfortable as well because you're always going to wonder or trying to prove yourself almost to try to get them to like you and stuff like that. And then it's almost like you're trying too hard or you become and they look at you as fake and phony because you're trying too hard. So they'll never really get to know the real you if you're constantly trying to fit in. That's how I look at that.
My bad. I'm sorry. I had got a call,
No,
sis. I heard you though. I
oh,
heard you
okay,
though.
okay. But
Yeah.
I just wanted to come on just real
I
quick
appreciate you. Thank
and
you for
everything.
coming
Because
on.
last time I was on, I was in bed. It was nighttime, so you had me do the three fingers.
Yeah, because people be acting crazy. They be
It was,
acting all
yeah, but it
weird.
was late anyway, so I wasn't
No,
sure
but
if you
people be acting weird. Okay, people be acting weird. Like when you come
know.
up, you ain't got to show your face because nobody. When you down there, for I bring you up, I'm the only one can see you. So if you
Oh,
down there and I say, uh show up 2 3 fingers, you put up your 2 3 fingers how I'm on the show,
mhm.
then you can go right back on your, all you gotta do is click the camera button like that. You can go right
Yeah,
back on your profile and don't have to show yourself and things like that. You know what I mean? But if you don't mind showing yourself like how beautiful you are, you could
thank you.
you keep it open like that. But if you don't want to, regardless, just click the camera. Click that. You ain't gotta show
Yeah.
yourself.
All
But I
right. Well,
do,
you have a good day. Have a
yeah.
pleasant weekend, and I can't
Thank
wait
you.
to what happens over this weekend. It's gonna be fire.
Oh yeah, I can't, man. Listen, the crash out is real,
It's
real.
coming. It's coming. It's
Oh,
coming.
I'm gonna make her say something. I'm gonna make her say something. Trust me.
Cause you know she watches you just as
I'm gonna
well as
make
I do.
her
You know
say
she
something.
watches.
She don't got no choice. And look, you've been calling out for how long? Don't get quiet
Yeah,
now. Don't
yeah,
get
yeah.
quiet now. And not only
The
that,
subliminals is over.
man, Remy put this out here for her to say something. Did you hear what she
Yeah,
said?
yeah.
Say my name.
Name.
Say my
Yeah,
name.
don't be shy
Oh
now.
yeah, yeah,
Yep,
yeah. I'm daring you. Say my name. That means I got something
yep.
else for you.
Oh
She
yeah.
said,
Oh
Lord, she
yeah.
said, you ain't bad. You think you bad? You ain't bad. This ain't the boxing
Yeah.
ring. This real life. You ain't bad. I'm finna show
Yeah.
you bad. She said, say my name.
Mhm.
Okay, Rim. Take back
Yeah,
your damn
crash out
family
coming.
then.
Yeah.
Take back your
All right.
family then. Hell.
Yeah, right.
All right,
All
Queen
right. Well, have
Elegance.
a good
Thank
night.
you. You too.
All right.
God
Bye bye.
bless you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the link is up top if anybody want to talk. But that's what I'm saying. Look, take back your name. We ain't finna play these games. Take back your name. Hell, what she thought? What she thought? Ain't nobody playing no game. You been calling this woman out for how long? Okay, now she done gave you what you wanted. You wanted your name tied into her name. You wanted to be mentioned with her for so long. Answer the call. Answer the call and say her name. You talking about you could rap. You talking about, ooh, I got a new rap out with my brother. Ooh, I got another rap out. I killed that verse. Okay, well, you need to be writing. Where your damn notebook at? And make sure you got a fat eraser on it because you're going to be doing a lot of erasing trying to come up with some good lyrics. Oh, I forgot. Your damn boyfriend, husband, producer, write for you. Your damn boyfriend, husband, producer, write for you. He better not touch that damn pen. He better not touch that pen and pencil. You heard Remy. He better not touch that pen and pencil if he want to. He ain't finna help her. You finna hear some. Listen, man. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real. This is the end. This is the end of Claressa Shields and Papoose. The charades is over. This is the end. Because if Papoose don't write for her, like he just got through writing for her, if he don't write for her, Claressa gonna be heated and mad and already know. See, that's when a woman really start turning on you. When she's seeing you taking the side of someone else, like, oh, so you taking her side? Then why you not gonna help me write? Oh, you still love her. You still got see, it's over. This is listen, listen, man. I'm telling y'all, don't be surprised Remy and Papoose back together. He been gone from Claressa for a week. You think he ain't been around his wife? He ain't been gone from his daughter a week. You don't think he ain't been around his wife? Come on now. Come on now. Let's just be honest. Yeah. This right here, look, this song finna tell a lot, y'all. I'm telling you what I know. This song finna tell a lot. It's a lot going to this song. I'm just tripping off. Okay. So she just released the diss song, right? She just released the diss song. Hold on, man. It's crazy. She just released the diss song, and in releasing the diss song, what's crazy about her releasing it, right? This opened the door. Hold on, let me get this right. This opened up the door for a lot of things. And let me tell you what I mean by it opens up the door for a lot of things. First of all, once again, Papoose is in the middle. I just strongly believe that him and his wife might be back together. And far as like they finna publicly start showing themselves soon. I really believe that. Let me tell you something. I never knew he lost the picture. I never knew. Look, I never got he never was out the picture. I mean, she never was out the picture ever. She was never out the picture. Again, Christmas confirmed everything. Them together on Christmas confirmed everything. When he bought her the fur coat and she was switching and modeling and turning it and, you know, dropping it in front of him in the store, that told me everything right there. She was so happy. He was so happy. Claressa was frustrated and mad and had to go to the damn Louis Vuitton and spend money because that's what happened when, you know, she is miserable and frustrated and she didn't get her damn gifts from him till New Year's Eve. But that told me everything right there. You know, that confirmed everything that I had already been believing on that Christmas did that. That confirmed everything I've been believing. But it brings me to this point, right? It's no coincidence to me that Pap been gone from Claressa Shields for the past week. At the time when Remy dropped this song. At the time where that Vlad interview clip dropped and Claressa Shields crashed out when it actually showed Pap very emotional when asked about his wife and him being married. How did it feel being married to her to see her with another man? Oh my gosh, that question right there. Man, listen. That question right there, when Vlad asked him that question right there, okay. Man, that brother was choked up, head hung down low, sunglasses on, shaking his head like he was reliving it all over again. For real, like he was reliving it all over again. Real talk. I see you, Brooklyn, like he was reliving it all over again. And then to know that she just dropped the diss while he been gone from Claressa for the past week. And now Claressa got to respond. Now, we know Papoose been writing her songs. He been writing her songs. And this is what this song right here is important because it's finna show something. This song gonna reveal if him and Claressa still together or not. And even if they is together, him not wanting to help her write or coming up with some type of excuse to not write like you done already wrote for the other songs, she gonna recognize that. It's gonna say a lot. It's gonna lead to an altercation. Trust me when I tell y'all this. Because Pap is not finna help her write against his wife. And if he don't do that, that's going to show her what she been naive to. She not gonna be naive to this one because it's personal. So it's a difference when you're saying little things in interviews. But Remy just drew first blood against her. So this is entirely different. This is entirely different. Now it's like personal. And since it's personal, And if Papoose don't help her like he just helped in the other songs, she's going to know right then and there everything she been denying that we've been revealing, that even though she know it's true, she don't have no choice but to actually know. She don't have no choice. She don't have a choice unless embarrassment is so bad that she still have to hang on to it because she so much declared how real it was. And it's crazy because some people actually is foolish like that. But I want to play something too, man. I'm just gonna put it in my blog because I'm glad I know things and hear things that certain people don't hear. Pap actually said something that actually confirms what I'm saying right now, and I'm gonna play it. Damn, I wish I could do it. Anyway, in that. So when he don't help her right on this new song, if he don't help her right, let me tell you something real. If he don't help her right, it's finna be a problem. But Pap is not going to help her right because he got another problem, his wife. Claressa got to respond, and she's going to respond. I'm going to make her respond, even if she don't want to. Social media going to make her respond, but I'm going to make it my business to make her respond since this her favorite channel. This her favorite channel she like to watch herself being covered on. Then guess what? You're going to have to respond, miss. You're going to have to respond. So that diss Remy just did, either Pap and Remy is behind it, by which they're about to reveal he's no longer with her, or if Pap had nothing to do with it and Claressa Shields and him is still together and he help her, because he's going to have to help her. Matter of fact, Claressa going to do it on purpose just to see where his heart is at, because she don't write like that. She going to do it on purpose just to see where his heart is at. Because he wrote the other songs. So this shouldn't be no different. If they still together, then he should be able to help write that song. He don't help write that song, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. He's stuck in the middle. Because if Remy know if he wrote for her. If he wrote for her and Remy know about it, that's his ass. Simple as that. That's his ass. If he don't write and help Claressa Shields, that's his ass. That's how effective this song is right here. Because Remy went hard on this song for 2 minutes, just keeping it real. She listen, let me tell you something. She went hard on here for 2 minutes. Claressa Shields don't write like that. She's going to need Papoose assistance to respond back. If he do not help her, it's finna be a problem. If he do help her, he still got a problem. Because now his wife know you helping her. Ooh, man, I can't wait. This finna be crazy. Nah, she got to respond. She ain't getting away with this. Nah, Claressa Shields, you ain't getting away with this. Brooklyn, my man, what's up?
ET was shaking.
I'm good. What's up? Let's talk about it. What you think about this?
I know when you woke up and you heard Remy drop, you was smiling like a kid on Christmas, man. You can't
First,
wait. You
man,
can't wait to blog.
I needed to confirm it was real. Because one of the reasons why I needed to confirm was it real, because we in the era of AI now, and when you're doing the AI videos now, everybody, you could type up somebody's voice, and as long as you typing up somebody's voice, you can imitate their voice. Remember when Drake did it in the diss he did with Kendrick Lamar, how he took the Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice and made it seem like they was all rapping on a song with him? That song was cold too, by the way.
Yeah, somebody just did something like that recently with Lloyd Banks. They had like an AI Lloyd Banks taking a shot at Fab in them, and it was fake.
Right.
But it sounded real though.
Yeah, that's what AI and them doing now. All you got to do, you could take anybody's voice and put it to a song, and it sounds just like them. So I was like, no, I needed to know. And then when they were like, no, she just dropped it on her page. It's on her page. I'm like, oh, damn, that's authentic.
Keep it 100 better, true. When you found out it was real, you did the Birdman hand rub like, "Ooh, we about to
Oh
get
yeah.
lit."
Oh yeah. We about to get lit, paid, and more foot.
Yo,
more
I'm gonna keep it 100 though. If
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Pat, I'm cashing out. I'm pulling if he know about the Remy diss, if I'm Pap, I'd have pulled up on him just like how she pulled up on him with the easy, like, yo, let me do this for whatever reason she wanted to do it. If I'm him, I'm like, look, we could cash out. I'm gonna help you with your diss. I'm gonna write for her. I'm not gonna go in on you like that, but I don't make it obvious that what I'm saying. I ain't really because it's gonna look funny, like you said. If he don't, I'm not gonna take no crazy little light. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna write for her too, because like you said, the numbers gonna run up, and if his pen is behind both diss
He
tracks,
can't do that. He not gonna do
he
that.
gonna cash out.
His wife ain't playing that. His wife ain't playing that. No,
I,
his wife ain't playing that. You ain't
she
right.
dissed him in it. She
His
dissed him
his
on the
his
track.
his that's not really a diss what she said. All she said was you ain't right for me, and while you at it, you keep your face between these legs. That's basically all she
And
said.
she said,
Oh, help yourself. You always talking
you
about
can't make a
help
hit.
yourself.
You talking about you wrote for me, but you can't make a hit for yourself. Something like that.
Let me see. Where's that? Where's that, nephew? So you can send it? For who? Okay. You sent it to who though? Right, requested to who? Who am I requesting the 2000 from? Oh, you sent it to me already? Okay. 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 My gosh. Come on. So many people calling me. Brooklyn, hold down the show. You know how to talk? Hello?
Yeah. So yo, so what y'all rank? Y'all think Remy is clipped up? Y'all think Remy got more songs in the tuck, or is she just putting this out to see how the people gonna view her? What y'all think? I think this a warning shot. Cause we in the era of warning shots. Everybody throwing something out there just to get the person to bite the bait, and then they got their knockout song in the tuck. But me personally, if I'm Papoose, I'm writing for both. I'm writing for both. You know what I mean? And if he yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think this track, I think she just threw this out there as like a little sample, like to get Claressa to bite the bait. And if she bite the bait, I think Remy got another song in the tuck waiting to drop. Like on some Kendrick Lamar, they not like us type vibe. But I ain't gonna hold you. This track was alright though. It was alright. You know what I'm saying? I need to see more though. Remy, Remy. And we gonna know if Pat wrote for Claressa, man. If them bars ain't barring, we gonna know. If them bars is barring, we gonna know his pen is behind it. That's a fact. But if I'm Pat Puth, I'm writing for both. I'm writing for Remy and I'm writing for Claressa. But if when I write for Claressa, I just wouldn't go as hard on Remy. I'll throw like little light, like something light, not nothing too crazy, and I'll cash out on both songs. Now that's a fact. This is definitely a warning shot. Definitely a warning shot. Did y'all saw the she did the performance video for the joint already? She just posted on her page like an hour ago. Remy clipped up. I wonder how many she has now. She need a video for that though. I feel like a video like it'll get more exposure if she did a video for it. If I was Remy, I wouldn't even put the whole song. I'd have dropped a little snippet of it, and I'd have had everybody go to my network to hear the full song. Me personally.
Lovely Wilcott.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. There you go. There you go, Brooklyn. Hold it down for me for a second while I make this transaction right
All
quick.
right.
There y'all go. Y'all both on there. Lovely,
Yep,
Brooklyn.
I'm here.
Y'all both up here.
All right. Yeah, Pep can't write for Clarissa and Rem. He can't write for both of them.
That's right.
That's crazy talk.
Right.
I would though. Why can't he?
He can't rap. He can't spit for both of them. You we that's you know that don't even sound right. That's
It
crazy.
do though. All right, look, hear me out,
It
right?
absolutely makes absolutely no sense. Here's the thing though, right? Remy on her Remy like on her bully stuff. And what she doing is she showing Pep that she can do what he couldn't do. Pep tried to come at 50 and he was unsuccessful. He failed. And Remy's gonna go at Clarissa because she know Clarissa don't have no choice but to come back at her. And Remy's gonna succeed with like because she don't have no choice. And she's her thing is to one up Pep. Pep, he messed up. How can she trying to one up that man? You know what I mean? And battle rap is her arena. That's her arena.
I ain't gonna hold you. If Pap heard if Pap heard the Remy diss before it dropped, he definitely a simp.
I mean,
Because she dissed him like ever since he been showing her grace in mad interviews. When they bring her up, he'll just say, "Yo, I don't want to talk about her." They be like, "Yo, is it true you wrote for her? I don't really want to talk
he don't
about
have
it."
no choice.
But in the diss song, she dissed them in it. So if he heard that, I'd be like, "Nah, you gotta take that out. I ain't been dissing you. They been asking me about you. I've been downplaying it. Why you diss? Just get at
No,
Clarissa."
listen, he don't have no choice. He don't have no choice. What he gonna say? What he gonna say?
That's where the
The thing
simp
is,
part
right,
coming.
is that Pat was doing stuff when she was locked up. We all know that Pat wasn't really on that. We all know that Pat wasn't really the dude that he portrayed himself to be. We as women know that. You know
Well,
what I'm
hold on,
saying?
we can't.
What Remy did was she let him have that black love brand because it brought money to them. It made them look a certain type of way, and she held it down. She looked out for him. She was looking out for him.
I can't say he was cheating because when she was locked up, because at least to my knowledge, nothing never came out that he was like proof.
Man,
Nothing
the
never.
girl said she
I'm not
got a
gonna put
child
that
by
on that
him.
man, huh?
The girl said she got a child by him.
But they ain't been. People say it's the. And I need the. Where's the test? Where's the DNA? Like because if the internet, people say anything, and my whole thing.
Listen. That's why Pap is so quiet. That's why Pap is don't have nothing negative to say about Rum because she know what it really is. A lot of us women do stuff like that. We let him have it. She kept quiet and she was like, "That's it." When she popped out with Easy, she popped out. She knew exactly what she was doing. Women don't move. A lot of women, most women don't move like that. Most women don't move like that. He held her down and she tried to, you know what I mean? She tried to keep it quiet, all the BS that he was on. That black love brand was something that he built and she wanted to make she let him have that.
Wait, when you say BS, what you mean like BS he was on? What you mean by that?
He was doing him.
Nah, I can't let you get. You got how long Remy was locked up? Like 5 years, right?
Yeah, 5 years, absolutely. And you tell
All
me
right.
he wasn't doing him.
So look, I'm about to tell you right now, right? This is the social media era, right? And Papoose, his whole brand been black love, loyal. I visit her every day. This is the clout era of social media. I find it very. I'm not saying, look, I don't know what that man do. I'm not with him 24 hours out the day. But in this era of clout chasing, I find it hard to believe now one female has came
But
out
it
with
has
proof.
not been that one female. You keep on saying that. It's a whole girl out here that said she had a child with him. What are you talking about?
But
What are you
where's the?
talking about?
But anybody could. Where's the proof behind that though?
Where's the
Other
proof that
than
say she didn't though? Why listen,
so it's
people
speculation.
yeah, man, whether we
I
know that
can't.
he was doing it. What about the girl out in California?
What about her?
What about it? What do you mean? What about it? No matter how you flip that token, he was doing him.
I can't say that. Ain't been no fact. People could
Man,
say
come on, stop.
anything.
Listen, that be the problem with a lot of these men. They want to make Pat look like he was this dude who was just doing. He was that dude. He was looking out for her. This and the third. And granted, he did, but he also was doing him. He also had a gambling problem. And see, that's another thing that y'all failing to realize that It wasn't perfect over there. She was holding it down and she was keeping quiet because they had an image to uphold, and she let him have that.
And
That's
she
what
came home
happened.
with
But
She got
nothing.
to a point where she couldn't anymore because
but she was
that's
cheating
what
too though.
happens.
I don't know if Pat was cheating, but I do know he put out there that she was cheating and she never denied it.
She don't have to deny it. He put it out there because he couldn't take it. And it ain't one man on this planet who can take what if a woman do to them what they do to women. They can't take it. Women take cheaters back all the time,
All right, so
all
look,
the
right?
time. And
You
men very seldom will deal with a woman after he's found out that she's dealt with somebody else. Come on now, cut the crap. We
all
all
right,
know this.
so look, you saying he cheated. Remy never said it. The she spoke and out
Remy
of
got
all
on
this.
the listen.
Hold
Remy
on, let me
picked
finish.
up
Hold
the
on, let me finish.
phone with her
Let me
husband
finish.
on the phone
Hold
with
on, let
another
me
woman.
hold
What
on,
are
let
you
me finish.
talking about?
No, I
What
mean,
is wrong with y'all?
no, you said I'm talking about pride. You said he was cheating while he was in jail. Oh, I mean, while she was in jail. I'm saying if that was true, when they was going back and forth on social media to where they was dragging each other, she would have brought that up. She
She
never
brought up
brought
the
that
woman
up.
with the child. What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Okay. She brought up the woman with the. Listen, I think that y'all there's something called cognitive dissonance that a lot of males seem to
Oh, so
practice when
look,
it comes to this
if she
situation.
said it, I ain't hear it. I'm not pick. Look,
She came. She was fighting baby mothers, all that. What? You forgot all of this? Is this new? Are you okay?
yeah, it is
You
new.
remember that, right?
Look. I'm not. Look,
No
hold on,
woman
look.
should have to come home to that.
Sorry. Hold on. I'm not Team Pat Pooh. Look, I'm real enough to say if I ain't hear it, I ain't hear it. Like the people in the comments said she said it. So if she said it, all I said was I didn't hear it. If he
Genovia
did it, he
J,
did it.
listen, let me just say this. Genovia J, it don't take nobody to be invested in somebody's marriage. Their marriage is public knowledge. That's why you on here, because somewhere along the lines you got invested. Cut the crap. Let's
Who
not do
me?
this.
I'm not
Hey
invested.
Somewhere along
Out.
the
everybody, I
line
just
you
wanted
got
to say
invested. That's
hey.
why you here.
Can
No, I'm
y'all hear
invested
me?
because battle truth
No,
my
I'm not
man's.
talking to you. I'm talking to Genovia J in the comments.
Oh,
That's who I
oh,
was talking
oh,
to.
oh.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Remy diss trash. The beat though, the beat is fire.
Oh,
I think it's
if you think the diss trash, and you should write a diss and you should send it to her.
Girl, I ain't no damn rapper. What the fuck? Write this to who?
To whoever.
I don't
What
write
make
diss
it
tracks.
trash?
I think it's alright. I think if it's
It
a
is
warning,
alright. It's definitely alright.
if it's a warning track, then it's alright. But um, yeah. So
Honestly,
I'm
I
not gonna
thought she was
put
a
too
better
much
rapper
judgment
than
on
that.
it.
You said
I thought she
who?
could rap better than that, but I guess not.
You thought she can rap better than that?
Yeah, I thought she could rap better than that. Yeah,
What you mean by rap better than that? What you mean? Her
I thought
cadence?
that she could rap
The
better. I
lyrics?
thought she was a better rapper.
Do
Are
you
you
mean a better
okay?
lyricist? Are you talking about the beat?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the cadence? What you talking
No, no,
about?
no, no. I said lyricist, girl. Lyricist.
I,
Oh,
I
okay.
well, I know what you're trying to say, but I'm not gonna knock her if this is a
I'm
warning
definitely
shot.
not gonna knock her.
If this is a warning shot, then I gotta hear more. I gotta hear.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
need to hear
saying?
more for sure. But I like the beat though. The beat fire.
So how long y'all think it's gonna take for Clarissa to drop?
I don't know,
I
but
just
it,
went
Tonight.
it
on
wasn't
Clarissa
super
page.
lyrical, but it was
She
information in there.
It was definitely some information in there. When she talked I mean, I heard when she was talking about the pogo stick, but they need to put the visual up there. That visual of her on the that radar channel is what's really going to seal the deal.
Why now though? She could have been dropped this. Why she dropping now?
Cause I
Now
mean, she dropped it when she wanted to.
Quick
She stayed
question.
quiet.
Quick
I
question.
mean, that's obvious.
I'm
She
being.
dropped it when she wanted to, but it's
This
like,
is an honest
why
question.
now? Like,
Can I
that's
hold
what I'm
on?
Why
I'm
saying.
not
gonna ask you
now?
an honest question. Is your problem with the lyrics? Is your problem with not the beat? You said you like the beat, or is your problem with the timing? Because you just bombed on her for a few different things. So is there anything about the song outside the beat that you thought was dope?
It's like, in the beginning of the song, she was going real good, but like at the end when she started like pausing and stuff, I didn't like that.
Oh, okay. I mean, it wasn't top tier.
Like
Like,
her rapping was not consistent. Like the flow wasn't consistent. That's what I don't like about it.
But that's how Rem always Rem. That's her cadence. That has always been her cadence on a beat. Rem has
I
always been like that.
I ain't gonna
Oh,
front. I agree with old girl. Her flow her flow was a little, know what I mean, off to my liking. But like I said, it was probably a warning shot, so I'm not going crazy.
But you know what?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like I'm
saying.
saying,
Her flow was good in the beginning, but then at the end it kind of like faded out. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna be real. When she dropped Sheetha, I didn't like Sheetha for that reason that you talking about. I thought her flow was kind of off on it.
that's
It was
how
still
she rapped though. That's her cadence. That's her cadence
nah.
on the beat.
Certain songs she be sliding on certain joints she be
Right.
sliding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm looking for her to slide like throughout the whole song. You know what I'm saying? Throughout the whole record, just slide.
I
You
would
know what I'm
agree
saying?
with y'all
Keep the
if she
same flow.
was. I would agree with y'all if she was going at a rapper. The whole Sheetha, I thought Sheetha was hypey. I didn't think it was what people made it to be. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't crazy. And this Jones, she not battling no
I
rapper. She
definitely
going
think she
at.
got talent though. I ain't saying she ain't got no talent.
She
I
go.
think
You heard Claressa
she
rap
got
like you.
talent.
I could have
So
like she could have freestyled something going at Claressa for real.
I mean, I don't know if she was
yeah.
necessarily going at Clarissa. I mean, she made nods to Clarissa. Yeah, she did. I think her main goal was to just to say something because she been quiet, just to say something. Cause Clarissa always talking. It's annoying actually.
I think it was more about Clarissa than Pat. Like she had some lines about Pat, but it was aimed at Clarissa. Basically, like why you with this dude?
I don't know. She talked about being on her DISS and all that other stuff. I don't know. Mm-mm.
Then she was talking about her and Pat bedroom activities, and he ain't that good. It was crazy.
She definitely said that he got some so zick. She said that. Well,
All
What do
women
that
say that
mean?
once.
I ain't know what that means.
that means that his it's so
Like
so.
it's
It's
not
not
that
that good.
good
It's
or
yeah, it's not that good. She was like, you remember she said the pogo stick and then you something and you doing the most over some so zick. That's what she said.
oh, okay.
But that line don't really hit
I
because
don't
then
know.
you was with him for
Yeah,
all these years. So how would like
I mean, she might have
That's
realized it
But
probably
was
at
why
so
she don't
so
practice,
want
after
him.
she left.
but
She
at
may have.
practice, she
nah?
was really cheating on him the whole time.
No, she might have realized it was so
I
so
mean, if
after
you
she
got
left. Sometimes,
so after
Females
you
always
don't
do that when the
no,
dude
no,
break
female.
up. Oh, the D was wag, all that, but you was with him for
Listen.
5, 10 years.
So sometimes your feelings. Sometimes a dude, his sex can be terrible or it can be BS, but you love him, so it makes it better. That's I don't know if y'all realize that, but that's how it goes with a lot of women. A lot of y'all be thinking that y'all doing it with these women, but it be the women feelings for you and the emotions that make you feel that way. That's what make the sex good is being emotional. But once you get out of that situation, you start sleeping with somebody else, you realize maybe it wasn't all that. You talking about like this is real this is real life.
I ain't
That
jacking that.
yeah, that happens. That happens.
well, I guess Pep got to write Clarissa diss track. I guess he got to write a diss track. She
I
gonna
don't
drop it
know.
by this week.
I, I
I,
I can't wait. She gonna be. I don't know. I went to her page. She was over there
I mean, she
hitting on
can't
a
rap.
punching
Like
bag.
the hell, like
But she want to be a rapper so bad. That's what she want to do. She wants to be she want to be in the entertainment industry. I don't know. I don't know why she is so hype about being in the entertainment industry. She want to be on Zoo. She want to do all of that. That's what she wants to be. That's why she brought up that baddie stuff because that's what Clarissa really want to do. She want to be a baddie. That's what she want to be known for.
But
in
y'all,
order to be a successful entertainer, you have to be good looking. I mean, in the face, in the body, you have to be able to influence people. People have to want to be like you and look like you. Like kind of like how she feel about Remy. She want to
Yeah.
be her. She want to look like her. Like all that type of stuff. So you gotta have that to be in the entertainment industry.
Not to mention
Like
the fact though, like even if she was to go over there on Zeus or any of those, it's not like she can fight it. You know what I mean? She would have to be able to entertain the masses without fighting. She's not going to be able to go over there and get physical. And I don't think that she is smart enough to be able to entertain without. She doesn't know how to strategize well enough to not be able to entertain without getting physical. You know what I mean?
well, she already messed it up because don't nobody like her. You gotta
Yeah.
have people that like you. Like who gonna follow you if they don't like you? You know what I'm saying? Or you just gonna make your brand negativity? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like
I mean, I guess there is a lane though. There is a lane for the villain. You know what I mean? There's a lane for the villain. You know
Yo,
what I mean?
I'm about to be off this, but when Battle Truth pull up, tell him to throw in that off the radar free joint she did.
The visual,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
the visual is good. I like that.
I like the picture she used too. That's real pretty. I wonder where she was at on that picture.
She has
Looks
some
real
real
pretty
nice
and classy.
pictures.
Yeah.
Mm.
She definitely looked better than she looked better than Clarissa.
Clarissa's pretty when she gets herself
Side
made
bitches
up.
hate that. They hate when a wife look better than them. I swear.
You
And
can't
she
you
do.
can't
Remy
you,
do look better than her.
you can't wear makeup 24/7 though. That's a
That's a
Yeah,
problem.
fact.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yo, is Malachi on here? Or he left.
He said he was coming back. He got to be on here somewhere. We all up here
Oh,
talking.
okay. Yo, he did not have to
I think
flame
when
her
women
like
start
that.
to realize how men work, all men are opportunists. They gonna go where the money is at. It don't matter how the
Yeah,
girl looks. that's why everybody know he using Clarissa.
it's so sad
Yeah,
that she don't see it though. Like
you lost me with the all men, but okay.
it maybe not all, but a lot of them. A lot of them. It's kind of bad that like she don't see it. I wonder if she's starting to see it now. I on her page where she's hitting on a punching bag, she hashtag I had an epiphany. So I don't know what that means. I don't know
Oh
what she's
Lord,
trying to say.
girl. Okay, what was the epiphany about?
Right, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think she a little
Girl, she
off
is
personally.
crazy.
Like I think she a little off for real.
I
I
don't
feel
even know
bad
shit about
for her.
Clarissa.
I feel bad for her a lot of the time. Like she says and does real stupid stuff, but I don't think she all there.
Can you hear me? It sounded like went mute.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about us? Yeah, she not all there. It's definitely she take a lot of punches, so we never really know what's going on up there.
I think Pap
What
is the
industry do
biggest.
boxers go into after they're done boxing? Do they go into any other industry?
Some of them, well, not I ain't gonna say a different industry, but they do commentary a lot of times
You know
on
how
Mm-hmm.
rappers
boxers.
get into other stuff because they know they're not gonna be
Right,
rapping all their
right,
life, so they get into other
right.
businesses. Like, what do
Yeah,
boxers do?
boxers mainly stay in boxing. They just don't fight anymore. They'll do commentary. They'll do,
I
and
can't
if you
really
like
see
a
nothing.
good boxer, a former champion or something, and you get paid to go do autographs and show up to events and Hall of Fame
She
stuff
ain't got
like
no
that, you
fights
get
coming
paid for
up or
that.
nothing. I mean, and then she keep fighting the same girl. Like, how do you call that a career if you keep fighting the same girl? She fought the girl like 4 times. Who
I
want to
think the
continue
worst part of her
fight
career
the
is that
same
she only
girl?
got 3 knockouts. Like all them fights, you got three
Yeah, I
knockouts. You
think she
can't
got
talk
21
crazy.
fights and 3 knockouts.
Like you can't
But
talk crazy about nothing. Talking about should be a man. Like come on, you can't even get these
I
women
don't
to
think the
fight on.
entertainment business is something that she should be going into. If
I
she's
don't
trying
think
to
she
like keep her money up, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think she fully understands like entertainment. If she doesn't fully understand how any of this works, if she did, she would have been quiet
Yep,
a long time ago. She talks way too much and she knocks
yep,
herself out of too many opportunities.
yep. Yeah,
What
people
was
ain't gonna want to
Papoose
touch
selling
her after
point
this.
like to be her manager? I just want to know because who else he put on?
It
Like
was
how
it
you
was
sign
sex.
somebody that ain't put nobody on?
It was I don't know if I want to say it was sex, but remember she was like talking to Remy first. Remember she was cool with Remy first. So she probably all along was just trying to see what that was like.
Yeah, it was
You know what I'm
personal. It
saying?
wasn't business for
Yeah, that
sure.
was
Yeah, that's just
personal.
trash. That's trash.
And he 50. Like that's the problem I
That's
have.
trash.
Like,
He
come
shouldn't
on,
have did
bro.
that. That's
Come
that
on,
that
bro. This
that
girl,
type of
this
stuff always gonna backfire
this girl clearly
Yeah.
has issues, and
badly.
you 50 years old taking advantage of this
So
girl like
I don't
this,
know.
and then you want to
But
sit
what did
back
he
and be
tell her? Like,
quiet.
oh, I wrote Remy rhymes, so you should let
Yeah,
me
that's what he
sign you,
said.
or like, what was the
You
selling
know what
point?
the thing is,
Like,
right? Because she not, you know what I mean? To me, she's not that bright. And sometimes, like I mean, sometimes East Coasters can be fast talkers a little bit. And it probably wasn't that hard. And Papoose is a hell of a lyricist. Papoose can rap.
And
Like
on top
rap
of that,
rap.
she got serious
has he
trauma
ever
in
been
her
signed
background.
though?
Papoose was signed years ago. He was signed for a while. But he never really made it out of that battle rap, like underground. type of, you know what I mean? But Papoose
Yeah, he a
is
mixtape
nice, like
artist.
nice,
He was
nice.
with DJ K
I'm
Slay.
trying
He
to
a
see.
mixtape
So
dude.
when he was signed, how much money did he make for the label?
I know he had like a $1.5 million deal like a long time
Yeah,
ago.
but the way music works, that doesn't mean that he made
I need
one
somebody to
point
Google
five
that.
million.
Well,
That
maybe
money
not.
was for his.
He
That
did
money was
big
for
with
his
the
project.
he did real big with like the mixtape circuit. Like, when that was a thing, which was, like I said, years ago, that was a thing. You know what I mean? And I don't know if in other places, but I know in New York and Philly and Jersey and places like that, battle rap is,
What you
you know
know
what I mean?
about
Battle rap
Jersey?
is life. Like, you know what I mean?
What you know about Jersey?
Yeah. Then what did he get signed for?
I was born in Jersey. I live in Baltimore.
Oh, okay.
If you're gonna be a battle rapper, why you get signed?
I mean, I guess like, but see, a lot of battle rappers though, like, really don't make it. You know what I mean? Like we might think that they should because we know that they're true lyricists, but they don't have crossover appeal. They don't have commercial appeal, so they don't make it out of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Remy got both. Remy got it.
Yeah, she did. She was
Remy got
able
it.
to. She was able to make it out. You know.
And then I was like, people keep talking about, like people saying that Pat wrote her rhymes. That's not a dig to Remy because Remy can actually rap.
Right.
Like, really, you know what I'm saying? So it's like that's not a dig to Remy.
I just want to see if Pep does write something for Clarissa because the way that she rap, like what is it, the like her style, her flow is horrible. So even if he does write something for her, I just want to see how she gonna slide on the beat, like how she gonna make it sound good.
Okay. I'm back. I don't know what I missed. I had to take care of some things. I'm sorry.
Yo, Kai.
Hold on. Here I come in. I'm putting my headset on. Ah, yeah, I'm right here.
You ain't have to do old girl like that, bro. I sent it to my mother. She was cracking up.
What?
You say she looked like Willis from Different Strokes with the shag, bro. You called her Tito Jackson.
With the Sonic the Hedgehog.
Word.
Hedgehog is crazy.
Yeah. My mother was like, that's my kind of guy. You know she loves you, bro.
I forgot all about that.
You called her Tito Jackson.
I missed the whole conversation. I had like 4 people come up to me.
It was a good conversation too.
That's crazy.
Hey, yo, Kai, just a quick question because it was a point
sir.
that was made earlier. I just want to ask if you would agree with this about me. You think I'll ever leave my wife for some money?
Nah, not at all.
You didn't even have to think about that?
Nah, I don't gotta think about that.
Yeah.
And I know if y'all was 2 celebrities, like what I know about y'all, if money was a problem, y'all would have came up with a solution on how to make it work. You know what I mean? That's the purpose of a marriage, though. Problem going to occur. You can't break down and you can't do nothing desperate. You have to come together, put your head together, and come up with the solution. And I say that because I know everybody don't know who Jesus Christ is, and everybody ain't in a relationship with God. And first, and that's gonna always be the downfall in a marriage. But my whole point, but my whole point of what I am saying for the most part is that when you in the marriage, man, and things start breaking down, you have a problem before you do something desperate. You're supposed to just work it out together, man, and put y'all head together and see, you do that 9 times out of 10, y'all gonna always be okay.
Yeah, it's 2
So do
things
y'all
that
think that when he was sleeping on Rem's couch, they weren't working it out like that? Like, I'm trying to figure this. Like, y'all don't think
crazy.
that, you know what I mean? They was trying to figure it out.
He
You know what I
said
mean?
he said that ain't her house. He said we bought this house together.
Okay, but even still, he was sleeping on the couch, and they were coexisting.
He wasn't
I-
sleeping on the couch. I sleep on the couches.
Yeah, you stupid. Yeah, you know what's crazy?
Mm.
She came home with nothing, so he ain't hold nothing down like he said he did. She came home with
Did they come
absolutely
home with
nothing.
nothing? I don't know. Did they?
Nah, yeah, she came home with nothing. She
I
said
don't
it.
believe that. I don't believe that. I
Where did
don't
she get
believe
it from?
that,
What
man.
did she get?
I don't believe that. I believe sometimes you just say stuff to deflect because of what's going on bad. Ain't nowhere in the world your woman in jail all that time you crazy about for her to come home to nothing. The whole point of she coming home to something. Everybody who get out of jail want to come home to something. You don't come home to nothing, bro. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And I know when you're going back and forth with somebody and you mad at each other, you tend to exaggerate a little bit to make another, especially when you're doing it in front of a lot of people. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's true.
You do it in front of a lot of people.
That's true.
You
But it
said,
tracks though, bro, because he wasn't pulling money in from music.
right.
So unless he was in a dope game or something like that, it had something else going on. The only checks coming in had to be her residuals from hits that she was on or whatever. And that
but
money,
remember,
and
he said he
he
had
had a
one.
gambling problem. So he
Yeah,
probably
but
gambling
we
a lot
don't
of
know
that
when.
away.
We don't know when the gambling started, though.
Okay, that makes sense.
We don't know when. She was saying that now. We don't
Okay,
know
that makes
when it
sense.
started because, and not only that, you think according to him, he had 1.5 million. Okay, that's what
Yeah,
he
but
was
nah, bro, he
claiming.
said he signed a
But that
$1.5
was a
million
long
dollar
time
deal.
ago. Yeah.
A
Right, but
$1.5 million dollar
but it
deal.
was
You in
during the
music, Kai, you
time
know
they
that.
were together. It was during the
But,
time they were just
right,
together when
right.
she called the
But
case.
Kai, you
Yeah,
in music, you know that that's not how the industry works. You signed a $1.5 million dollar deal. That don't mean you getting paid 105. I mean 1.5. You not don't mean you getting paid 1.5 million to put in your pocket. That's supposed to go on your project, your project, your
yeah,
marketing, and all of
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's not your take home. You got to pay that back. The label
Right,
got to recoup that.
right. That's true. That's true.
Pat
But
was
I
looking
don't
out for
know.
her off of her residuals and the people that was looking out for her. She had people looking out for her. She had Fat Joe and them looking out for her and all of that. That's why Pap really mad. That's Pap is insecure because of the relationships that she had in the industry that surpassed all the work he considered himself putting in.
Huh? I don't agree to that. Like, I'm not finna cap on that man like that. What are you saying? He didn't have no connections with people too, and
He
you
had
can see
plenty of
all type of right.
connections.
You can see all type of videos with him with all them people, and they showing them mad
Yeah.
love. So
He
what
had
do you
plenty of
mean?
connections, but her residuals and stuff is what was holding it was holding both of them down when he was in jail. Pap tried to make it seem like it was just him. He was doing this. I was taking care of this, that, and the third. Blah 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 blah.
But he was Whack 100 and then was saying that he was. See, I don't agree to that because you had people who was actually saying he was that knew them. Whack 100 and then was even saying Pap was on tour. He left tour to go be with her. They literally saying that stuff that he will. I'm not gonna just
I'm
burn that
talking about
dude
the
like
money
that.
for when she was locked up, the holding him
Yeah,
down
but
from coming
that's
home.
that's what he's talking about to some degree. Cause remember he said he did it for. Hold on, people be taking that out of exaggeration too. He said for the first year he visited her every day for the first year. He said after that he had to take care of business because he was basically wasting resources. So he had to take care of business. So he wasn't able to see her every day like he did her first year. So he started
Mhm.
coming and see her 3 times a week after that. So he wasn't seeing her every day through the whole bid like people said. He said the first year he saw her he visited her every day because he knew she needed him because she would cry a lot because jail was breaking her, which makes sense. I believe that. That's not far-fetched when a person is separated from their child and now you got to do like 7 years in prison and you never been there before. That's not far-fetched, especially for a woman who deal with emotions a lot. So I could see when he said that was truth to that. See, the thing I don't do, right, the thing I try not to do at all when dealing with them too, is bash one another what they brought to the table in the marriage. Because I know, again, when you arguing in public in front of everybody, sometimes
Mhm.
you exaggerate things. I done been in relationships where when me and my girl are arguing in the privacy of our home, but then she argue a different way when we in front of my guys now, or if we have an argument on the block, how it used to be. She be saying crazy stuff. I be like, what? she used to say all crazy stuff because we was in the company of of other people. But in a home where it's just me and her, where we know what's real at, she argued a different way. So she would argue two types of arguments and around each other, and it's just us. It's an argument in truth to the point of what we know to be true. But in front of people who don't know the truth, she would add things on it. Hey, so would I to some degree. You get what I mean? So it's
so
different when
depends.
you argue. Yeah, it's different when you argue in front of people, you know what I mean? Than when you arguing with just me and you. You know what I mean?
I seen a podcast with Fat Joe, and he was saying that when Remy got out of jail, him and her really they didn't really have nothing. She ain't have nothing because she was just coming out of jail, and he had just got out of jail not too long ago. He had a tax issue. But his broke when he said his broke wasn't like $0 broke, but his broke was like not having the money he's used to having to maintain his lifestyle. So he was like him and Remy was both going through it. But when they put out all the way up, that's what got
Yeah.
them back in the game. That's what got
Hmm.
them back on. You know what I'm saying? The way they was back making money again.
Yeah.
Some woman said, Miss Teen Rim, she said, this dude don't believe nothing Rim say about Pap. Okay, first of all, I don't believe everything she said about Pap, just like I don't believe everything Pap said about her. Some things I just refuse, I refuse to accept just because people just want to accept anything. And that's the problem I would never do. So when you hear certain things like, oh, I was the one taking care of everything, I don't believe that. If you want to believe that, believe it. I don't believe that. You not finna get me to believe. First of all, this is another thing that just be terrible to me. You not finna get me to believe you took care of everything at the same time telling us he take care of everything. So when you mad, now you want us to believe. Well, guess what, y'all? He really wasn't doing everything. I just had to say that to make him look good. No, it don't work like that. Sorry. It
That's
don't
like when
work
she
like
tried to
that.
I
say that.
believe it.
That's
Yeah,
like
it
when
don't
he
work like that.
I
I don't
believe
work
it
like
do
that.
sometimes. I do believe it do work like that sometimes.
I
Sorry,
don't
I
believe, I don't
do.
buy that. You can't. The thing that's fake about that, you don't present it to be true. Then when you break up with them, it wasn't true.
No,
That's
listen.
fake to me.
Well, then let it be fake because a lot of times that black love image that he was trying to uphold, she went along with it because that was a part of his image, and she didn't want to tarnish his image because they were making money off of that.
But that,
That's what people were upholding, that relationship. So it made sense for her to keep, you know what I mean, to go along with, to get along for the meantime, between time, until she couldn't anymore.
but that's the
And I
part
know
of it
because
that
I have
makes it
done
fake.
that with, you know what I mean. I
Okay,
know
but
a
that's
lot
the
of
part
women
of.
who do that.
But sis, that's the part of it that make it fake. If you saying black love ain't real to you and it's just the image because that's what he wanted, that makes you look fake. Because
Oh,
black love is marketing that I really love you, you're really my wife, and we really doing this together. And if that's an image for me and not you, that says a lot about you.
well, she held it up for him, didn't she? She
I
kept
don't,
it quiet.
I don't
She
believe
kept it
she.
quiet. Yes,
I
she
don't
did.
believe
She
that.
kept it.
I don't believe
Listen,
that. I don't believe that.
Pep didn't just start running around and messing with Clarissa Shields. Pep, that lady was locked up for 5 years, and
Oh
we
my
both,
God.
no matter what you say, I don't care what nobody say. He was not holding her down and being completely faithful to her when she was locked up. He had the black love that he had that going for him. That was branding. It was marketing. It was a good look, and she knew that. And she helped him keep that going when she got out. It wouldn't have made sense for her
I
not to, whether you call it fake or not. It was an image thing.
I
That's
don't.
why she knows that his image is so important to him, because she knows that once he lost that black love, that, that black love image, she knew that would hurt him. That's why she kept it up so long.
But the thing that's fake about that is everybody image to mean something to them. How you look and how you carry yourself
Clarissa
and how
Shields'
people.
image don't mean nothing to her.
Hold on,
See,
sis. Let me say this. Everybody image to mean something to them, whether they want it, accept it or not. It don't have to be an image when it's real. if here's the thing, I'm not finna believe that this woman was with him for 20 years and he was just a scum bucket and a bum. Especially if y'all trying to give her credit of being a so-called dominant, straight up real woman. That still make her look bad. If you saying that this man been a bum and ain't been doing nothing and you been holding everything down, but you with him for 20 years, it's like you become a contradiction to the very thing you so-called standing for. Like, come on, what are we doing
here? I don't know about anybody else, but I did it. I stayed with my kid's father for 15 years. And while you're in it, you think that you're in a situation that is so this, that, and the third. But sometimes it takes you to gain some clarity and to get older and to grow out of situations to be like, this dude really is nothing. And then when you get away from him, you really see who you were with. You really see they were trash the whole time. You really see they were a bum. And you were the reason that they were bubbling in the first place. You're the one who kept them looking good. It happens all the time. I don't know about, listen, I'll be 40 this year.
I don't look. I'm not saying that in your situation.
It happens
Look,
all the
I'm
time.
not. But this is what I'm saying, sis. I'm not saying that. Well, that's your situation. I'm not talking about your situation. I don't believe that for their situation. Because at the end of the day, what we do know to be true is that that man was popping at one time, and labels was after him. I could go to video with DJ K Slade. He's the man, and Remy is under him at this time. Wasn't getting bigger love than him. That came later on.
Well, thank
that
God
came
for
later.
Thank God for K
Hold on. Listen what I'm saying though. You see, it's like here's the thing on be liking. It's like y'all want to choose somebody when they are married. They are one. They are one. What part of marriage don't you get where the two are one? And y'all have this picture where you don't want to hold Remy accountable to nothing, which means she don't even get help in her faults when you got people actually praising her for things she done that she ain't even being held accountable for, and you see everybody else faults but hers. That's terrible. That's not a way. You wouldn't do that if it was somebody you knew in your real life. So why do that to somebody just because they're a celebrity? When you make it seem as though she's not wrong for nothing, when it's literally documented, sitting right here of what literally happened, and she never once is calling this man out on what he's so-called doing with women that y'all paint these pictures that he did.
I said that same thing.
She's not saying that in their arguments. Look, no, she do care. How you gonna say a woman don't care who married a guy and been with him for 20 years? See, y'all speak off y'all.
Wait, yo, battle truth.
I'm speaking as a woman who's been in a situation. I'm not a celebrity, but I'm a woman who was in a situation like that, and I know what it feels like to be with a man, hold him up, try to push him.
But that's not the case with her and Papoose. That's not the case. That's not the case.
I understand what you're saying. I understand all that you're saying, and I'm not saying that Remy didn't have her fault. Nobody's saying perfect.
Yes, okay, what was Remy guilty of? Since you saying she ain't got no faults, what was she guilty of?
She was guilty of staying with a nigga who she should have been left.
So exactly, she don't have a fault in your eyes. That's exactly why I said that. That's exactly why I said that. Because it's this, but that ain't sis. I hear you, but that's not good though.
No, I was joking.
That's not good because it clearly she clearly said it out her own mouth. I would have been done effing with the nigga if you didn't knock him out and do what you did. So now I got to stay with the nigga so he wouldn't do this. She's literally telling you that Pap ain't the problem. I did this. You just knocked him out. Why do y'all ignore that? Why do y'all ignore that? Where you really you literally hear her saying,
"Good morning."
Hold on, I'm talking.
Okay, I just had some news. Okay,
I'm talking. That's crazy.
Go ahead.
Okay, this is my point of what I'm saying. You hear on the recording where she literally saying what the problem was. She is not accusing Pap of being with women, messing around with other girls. This is the reason why I'm screwing him. She's not saying that at all. What she said was, I was going to be done messing with the nigga until you did what you did, knocking him out. So now I got to stay with this nigga so that he won't put this stuff out on me that he got on me. That's what she's saying on the tapes.
But y'all must not have ever been with a woman who's fed up with a
Who
man.
cares?
Because
This
a
is
woman
what's
who is
on
fed
the
up with a
tape.
man don't give a damn what he do. She don't give a damn about who he's sleeping with.
This
She don't care.
crazy, man. This be crazy to me, man.
I don't know. I'm only a woman who's been over a man before. I'm just saying.
That
I
don't
could be
give
wrong.
you a pass. That don't give you a pass because you keep saying I'm a woman, sis.
No,
I'm telling you to look
am a
at the
woman who has been
evidence.
over women who
Okay,
are over men and really over men.
but
Don't
she's
give a
not
damn who
over
they
him.
slept
They
with.
were in therapy. How you over him if you're going to therapy?
Oh my goodness.
How am I
Are they in
over you
therapy
and
now?
I chose to go to therapy?
Maybe she did want to work it out. Maybe she because that is
Then
still
she
her
not
husband.
over him then she not over him and she want. But here's the thing. She want to work out her problem because she messing around. What are you talking about?
And she not about to have no baby years later by a bum.
That's crazy. I don't get these arguments sometimes. It's like why people can't keep it real and just tell the truth. Like when y'all, it's like y'all want to put on a pedestal of greatness when it's real. Okay, let me ask you this question. What about her having sex with Easy the Black Captain when that was Miss Hustle boyfriend first? What about that?
Facts.
Miss Hustle was her friend. She crossed her own best friend to have sex with her man when that was supposed to be her friend. Why you rule that out?
I ain't rule nothing out.
Okay, but what do you think about that then?
I think that is violating girl code, and I think that's disgusting.
Okay,
and she crossed her homeboys to get it, and she crossed her homeboys to get it easy.
And that's what she did.
She didn't have to cross. A woman don't never have to cross no man to get to another man. Stop that. Stop.
What?
She didn't have to cross no man to get to another man.
The battle rap, the URL people, those was her dudes.
And you still don't have to cross no man to get to another man.
And she crossed her homeboys, bros, to get easy.
Yeah, she did that, sis. This is what I'm saying. I don't know how much of the story you know, but that's what she did. She crossed, like what sis Nightmare saying, she crossed, smacked them, the URL, to get to Easy. She promised and told Smack, I wouldn't step on your toes. I'm only here for the girls. When she saw that the girls wasn't working for her, she went and started stepping on his toes to pull his artists away. That's what she did.
So she was wrong for getting money?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you're wrong for getting money. If I'm supposed to, if I'm supposed to be your brother, because that's what she was calling him, her brother. He opened up for her. He actually was supporting her, helping her in what she was doing. She was just doing things wrong. See, you don't know what she did. Like, I'm gonna give you an example of what she did, sis. And this is what I'm saying. So when she came to battle rap, first she wanted to conquer and divide. So it was okay. I don't know how much of battle rap you know, sis, but the person who was running battle
I know about
rap,
Smack and URL.
Okay, do you know about Queen of the Ring?
No, I don't know about Queen of the Ring.
Okay, so Queen of the Ring was the league for all the females. It was ran by Vague, Debo, and Babs. Those were the three. Now, this before Remy do her Chrome 20. So they the ones, it was just like that. They had a relationship with Smack too. So Smack took care of the guys and they took care of the women. So when Remy come on board, she wanted to do the conquer and divide. She wanted all the girls. So she said she was going to take over Queen of the Ring as far as like basically put more money out to make artists come to her instead. So when they would be on Queen of the Ring, only getting somewhere between $500 to $1,500, when Remy come on board to do an automatic conquer and divide, she say, well, look, y'all come rap for me. I'm giving everybody $10,000. Everybody. That was unheard of in female battle rap. Unheard of, where everybody gets $10,000, even if you the weakest on the card. So, and remember, this is how cards went. It's 6 battles to a card, which means it's 12 people. So she got to give for the card alone $120,000 at the least. So she comes in and do this, but she believing she gonna make the back end of the money up from pay-per-views. This is why she end up going in a hole for 100,000 because she don't know how battle rap work. Battle rap didn't work like that for the women like that. Even though Remy may be believing some of her star power gonna bring in some of that money too. But the only difference is, yeah, if you was rapping, but you're not rapping, you're hosting. It's entirely different than you rapping, Remy, and people buying to see you rap than you hosting. So she did 3 events like that, and she ended up losing 400,000 because she wasn't able to make the money. At a time that we now finding out, you got a house on lien, y'all in debt with the IRS, and Pap got this gambling problem. Cool. So now you add that with it. Now it's even worse. So what she started doing is like, hell, I don't even care no more. So she stabbed Smack in the back, like, look, I know I told you I wasn't gonna get involved, but I'm getting involved now. So she take his number 1 artist, who was Easy the Black Captain. That was his number 1 artist at the time, who dominating battle rap and is one of the most hot pay-per-view highest sellers. So she did that at the same time, knowing he was going with her friend, Miss Hustle. See what I mean? That's why I put that picture up. So she ends up getting Easy to leave the URL, be with her, knock Hustle off, and pick up Easy. That's what she started doing. So she betrayed Pap, then she betrayed Smack, then she betrayed Miss Hustle. And that's what she started doing. Just keeping it 100 like that. A lot of people don't know the real lowdown of what happened. They just seeing it one way, him and Pap, her and Pap. No. That's why I put this picture up like this, show it all the time. It started from Miss Hustle. And people don't even know about that. Miss Hustle was the one that bought her the battle rap. Miss Hustle was supposed to have been the star of her league. She was the female battle rap star of her league. And
no, but
still trying to figure out.
But then Smack say she stole, like she got him by one thing Smack didn't have. She used her vagina.
That's what Smack said.
But I'm still trying to figure out how any of this is relevant to the Pap, because none of that.
All relevant to that. What you mean?
That don't matter to me in the grand
it don't
scheme
matter
of
to
things.
you, but
this conversation is about Claressa and this diss rap. That's all I'm.
No,
that's what I'm
okay. This
about.
what I'm saying. No, it's not, because you're still talking about cheating and being with girls and was he faithful while she was locked down for 6 years. That's not that's has nothing to do with why we're at where we at right now today. That had nothing to do.
But even if you use Claressa and Remy, okay, well Claressa, she befriended Remy and then she betrayed her for Pap. So she was being a snake even with that.
Yeah, Claressa was being at that point. But
I'm just saying, if you're gonna hold them accountable, hold everybody accountable.
Right.
Hold everybody accountable. Don't give Remy a pass just because you wanna find fault in Papoose for what he is with Claressa when he didn't even want to be with her. Like, come on.
I said this before.
Then if he didn't want to be with her, he shouldn't.
This situation is crazy because everybody in it looked bad. All 4 of them just look terrible.
I think everybody is flawed. Nobody is perfect. But I just think that.
But you not saying Remy flawed. You saying she don't do nothing.
I'm not saying Remy don't do anything.
What
I said everybody has their faults.
Okay, what did Remy do?
I told you already what Remy did in my eyes.
Okay, what did she do? Tell me what she did in your eyes.
Why?
I need to hear it again. What did she do in your eyes? We know what Claressa did. We know what Pap did. What did Remy do?
Listen, y'all know I'm gonna say all Remy did was stay with somebody who didn't deserve her. That's all.
See, that
was bad.
See, that's terrible.
All right, all right. She was bad for the Smack stuff. She was wrong for the.
She wasn't bad for what she did to her best friend.
I said for the Miss Hustle stuff. She was wrong for the Miss Hustle stuff. That she was wrong.
Was she wrong with what she did to her husband?
I see you got me. I feel like her. I feel like she did what she.
So she was bad for her friend, but she wasn't bad to what she did to her husband.
Absolutely not. She violated girl code, and her husband got what he deserved.
Wow. He got okay. What did he deserve?
He deserved nothing good. He
Wow.
did some nice. He looked out for her in the times that he looked out for her. But Papoose was
Who was
always trying
raising
to
her
uphold a
son?
fake
Who was
image.
raising her?
Yeah, he was.
Who was raising her son all while she was in prison?
He did that. Yes, absolutely.
That's crazy.
Yes, I'm not saying that he would listen. Yes.
What about her?
And I'm
What
not
about her?
saying-
What about her sleeping with the inmate in their house and they baby in the same bed?
He didn't say that they were sleeping.
Yes, he did.
Sleeping.
Yes,
he
he
said that
did.
he saw them all in the
He
same
said
bed
he
or something
caught
like
them
that.
in the bed having sex.
He did not say. I
All
didn't
right.
hear that.
Okay.
I did not hear. Don't
Even
do
if
that.
even if
Oh
they
my
wasn't
Don't do
have
that.
even if they wasn't having sex, that's
That's
Pap's house and
crazy.
Remy's
He
house.
said, I caught them in the act. What do that mean when somebody catch you in the act?
And he said, "This my thing." He stayed. Y'all want to keep on doing all this?
Right,
He
and this
stayed.
what we trying to tell
He had to put
you.
that
And
This
gun
what
he
we
out.
trying to
stayed.
tell you. This what we trying to tell
you don't have to tell me. She had to
Oh
put
my
that
God.
man out. So somewhere along the lines, he
First
was
of
fine
all,
with
she
it.
didn't put him
Ain't
out.
no-
He just left.
He
He left. She didn't
he
put
didn't
him
he
out.
didn't he didn't leave because he wanted to.
He did leave because he wanted to, because she still couldn't make him leave, because his name on the stuff too. Did you hear him? We both paid for this house.
So why he leave then?
Because
If
he
his
was
name is on everything,
he left
and she
because
couldn't
he
make
had
him
he
leave.
left because he had got tired of it, and he tell you why he left. He said, I just got
So why
tired
he
of
want to be back so bad? Because he didn't want to
because
leave.
that's still your family.
He didn't
Damn, you gonna condemn me because I love my wife who messing around with another dude
and want to be back with my family.
You gonna condemn me about that? When I'm taking my daughter to school, how you think the baby feel knowing he was the one took her to school every morning, picked her up after school, and I could no longer do this because what about when she left? Who you think had the baby while she was with Easy all them days? You think she took the baby with her?
No, I mean she was with her father. That's
So
his
as a
daughter.
so as a woman,
we always talk about y'all always talk about the daughter, but what about her son?
And I'm gonna get it to you. So as a mama, you don't see a problem with that as a woman?
What her being with his father? Her father?
No,
Absolutely not.
Why you ripping and running?
Spent more time there.
So while you ripping and running the streets, whoring with yourself, and you leave your 3-year-old with the daddy, like come on now, really?
He was running around whoring too.
When?
All the time. Where's the other baby at?
See, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Where's the other baby? Why are we not talking about the other baby?
Okay. Listen, you're just saying things. We're talking about now.
So it's not another baby?
We're not talking about 10 years ago he had a baby. We're talking about now. Like what was happening during the time.
Okay. So why can't she be getting her get back from 10 years ago when he did have a baby? Stop.
Do you hear this? Do y'all hear her? Why can't she be getting her get back 10 years? Because first of all, you got a baby now to be playing get back when you got a baby now. But
it was okay for him.
So you got to. They didn't have no kid. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter. They were married.
It does matter.
About marriage,
so you telling me it don't? Wait. So you saying it don't matter that a baby wasn't there at first, then when a baby is now? You telling me that's not a difference?
Marriage is what makes the difference.
Right,
Before the baby came, they were married, and he still had that baby 10 years ago. So we don't even need to bring the baby into the equation at this point.
Said, look at what you said. You said Remy could be getting her get back right now.
Absolutely. Why not?
Oh my gosh.
Why not?
All right, man.
It's okay for him to go and have a baby, and it's okay.
And that's also what make her wrong. If she want to be grown, supposed to be grown, and she trying to get back from 10 years ago. That makes her look bad as a woman.
You can't do something to a person and tell them how to act, how to tell them when to respond and when to react. That's not how life works. She got her get back when she felt like she could get her get back, just like she did with Easy.
Well, we really don't know that.
When she found out about that Tasha K stuff, she held on until he got rid of those tapes. People move in their own time because they're not as dumb as
I'm not gonna believe Remy doing what you saying doing, because even though you want to give her credit, you making her look real bad for her to wait till she have a baby girl who 1 and 2 years old to decide, you know what? Your father,
let me get back.
Yeah. Let me get back.
Man, Y'all sound
since
crazy.
I got a right, we sound
Men do
crazy.
it all the time.
Let me get
Men do it
okay.
all the time. What do you mean?
Men ain't the ones that stuck with a baby for the most part. What are you
And
talking
so
about?
that's so
So you mean to tell me you give birth to children, then decide?
that she
Hold
didn't
on.
want to be with
So
him anymore?
according to you, we gonna give birth to these children, then decide to be a whore. Because that's exactly what you expressed.
Listen, he was a whore before they gave birth to the baby.
Right. You just proved my point.
It was okay
If he was a whore before,
then.
look, if I was a whore before we had children, then when the baby is involved and I decide, look, this is not the life for me, you trying to say that, well, I'm finna do it now. I don't care about the baby. That don't even.
Hey,
and you saying what we saying sound crazy.
No. What sounds
Oh, my
crazy
gosh.
is for you to talk about marriage all the time, and you keep on trying to slide over the fact that he had a baby when he was married before another baby came into the equation.
My problem with you is that my problem with you
that.
is this was real. My problem with you on this argument, and this ain't nothing personal. We just having a conversation. My problem with you on this thing is that she decided to stay. No matter what you say, she decided to stay,
Just
be
like
with
he
him. That
decided
was
to stay
her.
when he seen
No,
her
he
down with the
didn't.
baby.
No, he didn't. That's why he left. That's why he left. That's why he left. She decided to stay behind everything you're talking about. When she got out, she not only decided to stay, she married him again. So all that stuff you're saying, all that stuff you saying is irrelevant when she decided to marry him a second time.
She was doing what she had to do. She was upholding.
You got all these excuses.
She was upholding the black love thing. She was upholding the black love thing. That's what he wanted. She gave into it. She might have felt it. She might have felt obligated since he held her down. Y'all act like y'all like these things don't happen. When men do it to women, it's okay. But
there you go. See, that's your problem. This is the problem you're having. You on this ego thing of men versus women. That's what you keep saying. Men do this, men do that. No, nobody care about men and women. We're talking about right and wrong. We're not talking about men and women, women versus men, men versus women. This is not a competition. This is not a battle. This is not the battle of the sexes. This is not a competition between men and women. Like your mind is fixing it up to be. Like you continually to keep saying.
Listen,
this
I'm
is
not
about
saying it's
right
about men
and wrong.
women. Right and wrong.
Right and
but
wrong.
We're
That's
not
what
going
it's
to
about.
slide over the fact that a man having a baby and a woman having to move on from that and act like everything is okay is not an issue. It's not an issue for a man.
She believed it was okay. She ain't bringing it up.
No, she didn't. If she really believed it was okay, she wouldn't have moved how she moved.
No, stop that. Stop that. Stop making it seem like she moved off of how she moved because he got a baby when that never came up. She never said that out of her mouth. You're insinuating that because that's how you believe you would have moved.
And if that's how she felt, Remy would have said it.
She's not saying
no.
that.
A lot of women
if
don't
that's
say
how,
what they feel.
whatever,
That's why she
Remy
stayed with that
is
man
very voiceful and upfront. If she felt that way, she would have said that.
She never said that.
A lot,
They be adding their own.
They hold stuff in. They be holding stuff in. A lot of them.
You be adding. Look, not only right. Y'all be adding y'all own emotions off of things and actually saying this is what she's doing. No, it's not. She's not saying that. Y'all are trying to make her say what you saying, how you feel, how you want. She is not saying that. She look when he was saying that, she was sending a text message saying, I know I'm a bad mother. I know I did wrong. That man ain't lying. That man ain't lying. When she actually admitting it, but at the same time, he still was willing to work it out.
He
still willing to stay
for
here.
that baby.
And she was too because she wanted to go to counseling.
They was in counseling. And they was in counseling.
She tried, she tried to keep it together.
Like
he
sis,
begged
man.
for the baby.
She sis,
gave in.
Lovely, please. I want to give you more credit than this, sis. Please, come on, please.
You ain't got to give me no credit because it ain't gonna change the way I feel about like this.
I see. My gosh, girl, you a handful, man. My gosh. Oh, I feel
situation
sorry.
is
I feel
Yeah, but
sorry
that's
for.
just like, okay, that's just like with you. You was with somebody and you said you took care of the guy for 15 years, or why you didn't leave after 5
I
years.
didn't say I took care of him for 15 years. What I said was I was with him for 15 years and I thought it was great. That's what I said. Because he took care of me for a very long for a long time too. It wasn't until I got older. See, that's what usually happens.
You
We
left
get
that
older
part
and
out,
you grow.
lovely.
She
Lovely, you
sure
left
did. She
that
sure
part out. You
did.
made
No,
it seem
no,
like
She
you
a
sure
put the
straight
wrong
up
did.
on it.
She
bum.
didn't
No,
give
I
that.
didn't
She didn't
leave it
give her
out.
dude no
I didn't
credit at
leave it
all. All
out.
I took care of him for
I
15
didn't
years,
leave it
so I
out. I
know.
didn't leave it out.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I know
Stop
exactly.
leaving me
Excuse me. I speak
backstage.
with intention. Excuse me. I speak with intentionality. I know exactly what I said when I said it because this is not the first time I've told
Crazy.
this story, and I'll say it again. I was with him for 15 years. I have 3 children by him, and in no way, shape, or form did I stay with somebody that long, not knowing who I was with until I got older. What happens is people get older, they start to realize that things change. They
That's
realize that
true.
people change. You grow apart from people. Sometimes people do things and you be like, I would have accepted that 20 years ago. I'm not accepting that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. And that's where people change. And like
Sure,
I
but that
said,
ain't what
I
you
was with
said.
him for a very long
That's
time. And
not
I
what
didn't
she
realize
said.
That's not
as
what
a
you
matter of
So
said.
you
fact, I
stayed
grew
with
up
you
with
stayed with
That's what
him when
she
he
was
was
trying
taking
to
care of
explain,
you.
though. She
You
was trying
stayed
to
with
explain
him when he
that.
was taking care of you, but then when you had to take care of him, then it was a problem.
it wasn't see,
Oh,
there
it's
you go. You
never.
speak you talking because you got lips, but not I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I said verbatim what I said. I said what I said. He took care of me because we were younger. We grew up in the same neighborhood. We got together. We had children, and we looked out for each other. When it got to a point where, you know what I mean, people do things. People make mistakes. You be in a relationship with people. People cheat. There's unfaithfulness. There's disrespect that goes on, and it's not until you get older and you realize, well, damn, I shouldn't have been taking this for a long time, or maybe I should have walked away a long time ago. And that's when women start to open up their eyes and they start to realize that maybe this wasn't the best situation for me, and they move on from those situations, and once they're out of it they can really see who they were with. They can really see the person that they were dealing with a long time ago. That's how that usually goes, and I'm not speaking because it sounds good. This is my experience. I was one of those girls that was with my when I was with my ex. I didn't agree with all girls when they talked about this, that, and the third. I was very much my man, my man, my man, because that was my man and that was all I knew. But when things changed and I started to realize that, damn, my man ain't nothing like I thought he was. This ain't, good gosh, I never even knew. Right now to this day, he'll be like, come on, you know me. And I'm like, no, I don't. And you
Yeah,
don't
but
know
that's
me
not
either.
the same situation though
I'm
at
not saying
all.
that it is. I'm just saying that
It
people
could
grow
be.
older
It
and they
could
grow
be.
apart.
Well, it's not in this
How do
situation
we know it wasn't domestic violence up in there?
because
Because you know
we
what?
know it
He had.
wasn't. We know it
How did
was
we know? How?
because she was too comfortable on her cheating for him to say that she
She
continued
was
to
too
do it all.
comfortable in her cheating. But
Okay,
wait a
is you gonna
minute.
let me talk or you gonna keep
Okay.
cutting me off? You asking me a question. Okay, first
Well,
of
you know,
all,
I'll be one this
this
saying.
is how we know it wasn't domestic violence. And first of
Mhm.
all, she never said anything about domestic
Well,
violence.
I heard
Let me,
something about that.
oh my gosh. Okay, talking. You let me know when you're done. Go ahead.
No, I'm just
Go ahead.
saying.
Oh,
You
yours.
said you never did. No, I just whispered that in. I heard something about that. That he likes to
Man,
put
you
hands
got to
on.
be man. Papoose wasn't putting no hands on that woman, man. That woman cheat, and she too comfortable in cheating for him to be a man who was domestic violence in her.
Okay, but you
If
saying
you
as far
catching
as
her, if
relationships,
you catching this woman in the bed,
mm,
if you catching this woman in the bed with another woman, and she
and
don't
she
even,
addressed that. She
oh
said that
my
in her rap.
gosh, is you gonna let me talk? Now, my point.
Hmm.
What you mean she addressed it in her rap? What you
She
mean?
did. She definitely addressed it. She said, "You, if you see me with a bitch, she's
Bitch, she's
mine."
mine. Oh,
That's right.
okay. So again, if he's domestic violence in her and they live together and that's his wife, and I come in her bedroom and she's on a bed with another woman while my child is there having sex, if he was domestic,
She
if
about to
I
get
Okay.
whooped, and she about to get
exactly,
whooped
what
too.
are you
Okay,
talking about? Like, come on now. Like, come
but
on.
BT, can I ask you a question?
Gosh.
Can I ask you a question?
Go
Is
ahead.
there two types of domestic violence? Because you have mental domestic violence
Oh
and
my.
you have physical domestic violence, and it's real.
I don't think he
It's
guilty of neither one.
absolutely
I don't
real.
think he guilty of neither one.
I absolutely do.
Okay, where was he
I wouldn't say
physically?
he's
Where was he
probably
physically domestic violent to Remy Ma?
When you ain't bringing nothing to the table,
mm-hmm.
and there's financial,
I don't
things going
believe
on.
that. That's a lie. Why y'all keep
That
saying this man ain't bring
be-
nothing to the
how you
table?
gonna say he did?
Because
Tell me his hit.
he don't need a hit to bring something to the table.
Okay, but that's what he do. So where
Oh
was he
my
bringing it to the table?
gosh.
What was he doing? What was he doing, BT?
Okay, first of all, did you hear what he said? I wrote 2 of your biggest hits. What are you
He did
talking
not. How he did when she got the same
Man, what do
flow?
you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. What
If
do
he
you
did,
mean? What do you mean he did not? Is he
okay,
not a writer?
oh,
Is he not
I'm
a
not
writer?
for himself, maybe
All
not for
right, man.
her.
See, y'all don't even be realistic to marriage, man. Y'all do you even know what marriage would do?
Listen,
I absolutely know
If
what
you are
marriage do.
if
I've
you
been married since the
man,
'90s.
I can't have some conversations sometimes. Like this, some things just don't be realistic to me. So you trying to tell me this my wife for 20 years? I write, she write, but I don't write nothing for my wife. Nothing.
What's wrong? Yeah, but even if he did help
Like,
her,
that's
what is
not
wrong with him
crazy.
helping her? And they married, and I mean, if it's gonna be a hit, if she win, the whole
they
family
both
wins.
win.
Right, that's
I'm just
crazy.
saying, if
That's
he
crazy.
write that
Look,
fire,
that's crazy.
then you should have
Look,
several hits, Pat.
no, that
I
don't
don't.
mean that. That don't mean
Yeah,
that.
It
That do
do.
not. No, it don't mean that.
I don't.
You could be some of the best writers, but if the people ain't feeling you and they feeling somebody else, it don't matter
Yeah,
what
that's
you
true.
write. It
That
don't matter what
listen,
you write.
I
Can I
don't
ask a
believe that
question?
there
Can
was
I ask a
any.
question?
Boy,
Can
this
I ask a question?
crazy.
Before Kanye started out, Kanye wasn't a writer.
What?
Oh boy.
Okay.
I
I
don't believe that there
digress.
was any physical abuse,
Oh,
but
my
we
God.
now see that um
Like
Papoose is
I
a
didn't.
narcissist. Papoose is probably riddled
You
with
don't think
mental
Remy a
abuse.
narcissist? You don't think she won too?
I,
Yeah.
I believe that everybody has some narcissism in them.
I
I
just be
do
Well, you
wanting
believe
can't
y'all.
that.
say one
I
without
just be
saying the other. Then
right. I
I
just be
believe,
wanting them to
but
call it
what I will
fair.
say is
Why is
that
it so
a lot
one
of times,
sided?
but
Why is it so one
because
sided?
we see his
You
insecurity
not.
now.
You
We
don't see
see his
hers. You
insecurity
don't
now.
see hers.
I don't see hers
No.
now, but we do see
Man, this is
we
terrible.
see
This is
Pep's
terrible.
insecurity, and we see how just
This
like he is right
is
now,
terrible.
like how like he did those interviews, and the interviews were all about 50. He's hella insecure, and usually in
Boy,
situations like that,
boy.
you know what I'm saying? Men be feeling a certain
You
type of
would be
way. They be
insecure.
feeling a way.
You would be insecure with a person who promiscuous too. You wouldn't.
Well, he's promiscuous too. So,
As
Okay,
well,
well.
listen, absolutely. What's
so
good for the
again,
goose is good for the
okay,
gander.
so again, why are you just being one sided?
What's good for the
That's
goose
all.
is good for the
Look, if you
gander.
gonna call it one way, call it the other
Definitely.
way. Call it
But
the way.
I
you
Call it
wouldn't.
agree.
the other
What's
way.
good for the goose is good for that gander.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
I don't see
gosh,
Rem's
this stuff be
insecurity. What I do
crazy.
see, what I do see is Pep's insecurity is on display. It is on
If you
full
don't see,
display.
And
okay,
4K.
okay, if you don't see Remy insecurity, then
We
why did she blow the whole thing up and take it all over the internet when
and
she
Battle Truth, you right. We
found out
did see
about
her
Clarissa
security.
Shields? Like,
We
come on,
did battle. You right. We did see her insecurity when the
man.
whole situation came
Hey,
out, and she got quiet. But now she got her voice back.
That's not that
She
wasn't her
got quiet.
insecurity. What
She
is you
got quiet. She got quiet because she was being called out on what she was guilty of. That was obvious.
Mm.
that's not why
That
she
was
got
the
and that she
problem.
got all that backlash from.
Yeah, come
that's
on
not why
now.
Yeah,
she got
she
The
did
this
get
difference, the
backlash
difference
from that.
between the difference
she
between
got
her and
backlash because
Clarissa
Pep
Shields,
got
the
quiet.
difference
Pep knew
between
the
her,
stuff that he was doing and didn't speak up for
Exactly.
her.
the
I agree
difference
with you, B more. I
the
agree with
difference
you.
between her and Clarissa Shields was that she knew she couldn't beat the internet, so she be quiet. And Clarissa Shields ain't trying to hear it. She will fight the internet. That's the difference.
Man, listen. I
That
don't
was the
know this
difference.
internet talking about beating the
Yeah,
internet and
that's
all of that other
statement
stuff.
today, though.
Because no matter how you flip that token, Rim is winning. I mean, she
No,
getting
she
Definitely
not.
her
winning.
money.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
No,
what you
what
talking
do you
about?
Hey,
consider winning?
battle.
Hold
Do you
on,
know that Chrome
Yes,
23? You know that
Clarissa Shields looks like a
hold on.
goofball.
Wait, hold on. You consider winning disrespecting yourself and your child and your marriage and being slandered all over
They
social
both did
media?
that. We off
Hold
that
on,
now. I'm talking about
no,
in
we're not.
comparison
You
to
just
Clarissa
made a
Shields.
statement. You just made a statement. You said she winning. You
She is
consider
in comparison to
okay,
Clarissa Shields. That's what we're talking
hold
about.
on. You consider winning, shaming yourself on the internet, being called all type of prostitutes, whores, and
Who's calling her
adulteress.
that? Who's calling her that, man?
Is you not paying attention to what's going on? Why you think she had to? Okay,
What women feel like she's a prostitute or a whore because she got get back?
Lovely. Hold on. It's kind of hard. Hold on. Let me say this, sis. It's kind of hard talking to people who just in their emotions, who don't even know what's going on. Do you know why she just had to leave battle rap? She just had to leave battle rap and no longer Chrome 23 because of everybody was calling her a whore and a slut and a tramp when she would be on the stage with Easy, when they would be battling him, exposing them. It wasn't only her having sex with Easy. They started finding out she was supposed to have been having sex with Math Hoffa too. And while Papoose said he didn't want to do no Math Hoffa videos or interviews ever. See, y'all don't even know what's going on. You're just saying things. You're just speaking off emotions without what's actually going on. It wasn't just that.
And they also didn't respect how she went about even getting Easy.
Oh my gosh. It's like know the facts. Know the facts. It's like why would I argue on something that I'm not even privy to a lot of information. And then you keep trying to exalt her and praise her. And it's things like that actually make people stay exactly where they at. Exactly where they at. Like you saying she winning, but you got a 5-year-old daughter who got to click on the internet and see her mama with another dude who actually talking about killing her father, but she winning. Like, come on, like that stuff be crazy to me, man. Like, I don't get that. That is crazy to me. We played the shooter, talking about he was gonna kill him, and Remy right there with them. Why they talking about killing her baby daddy and her husband?
And stayed even after that.
My gosh, like that's crazy to me. Like that is crazy to me, man. Like, I hate some of you women may have been through what God put you through. That there's this man hate to the point that you can't even see straight on regular things that clear. Like, oh my God, get over that hurt, get over that brokenness, please get over it, because it will cloud your judgment on reality. Please get out of that. Like, why praise these people, man? If you're really seeing what's going on, no, man, this is crazy. And to say she's winning, how do you win and you finna maybe be divorced? You broken like your scandal is greater than all your accomplishments. Let's just be real. Her accomplishment is not greater than the scandal that's been going on for the past 4 years, nonstop, all over the internet, by which she is shamed. Can barely even open her mouth over what she did.
And we always forget about her son. What about when stuff was going on between Pap and Remy, that the son didn't have no effect to that as well?
And ended up catching the murder case behind this.
Right.
I know that's when he caught the murder case doing this whole scandal. You don't think that stuff play on these people's mind? Where you clicking on the internet, seeing your mama with Easy the Black Cabin to be torn down? Like, damn, really? They like, dude, ain't that your mama? Come on, man. It's like, come on, man. Like, people, come on, man. Be realistic, man. No. If I'm going to call it fair on both sides. On both sides. Because these people don't care about me or you. They don't care about neither one of us. You drop dead right now, they won't shed a tear or give a donation. Man, please. I wish I would be a liar for these people. The facts remain. No. She was wrong. She never look, and she ain't saying I was having sex with Easy because Pap had a baby on me. Why are y'all saying that? She never said that. She not saying that. She tell you exactly why she did it. She never say nothing about, oh, when I was locked up, you was unfaithful to me, so I'm getting my get back now. Oh, you getting your get back? No, man, y'all saying that. She not saying that. I mean, come on, I'm going to give her more credit than that to say that wasn't the reason why she did that. That make her look bad. You wait till now you have babies to get your get back? Stop it. Come on, man. Nah. I can't do that one. Come on, y'all. We better than that. We better than that, please. We better than that. We better than that. Go ahead, lovely. Tia, y'all can say whatever y'all want, man. I'm gonna let y'all talk about it. I ain't finna go there.
Well, BT, I got a little news you can use.
Yes, ma'am.
You asked for it, you got it.
What happened?
Remy and Clarissa she doing the most.
Who? Who?
Clarissa responded to Remy
What she do?
maybe probably less than 30 minutes after the post.
Yeah. What she do?
To
What
Remy,
she do?
and
Hello.
What happened?
however,
You
she
hear me?
said she posted up a post and told Remy to she said, oh, let me go back to my screenshots, bro. She deleted.
Basically to send the money, probably, right? Basically to
Oh
send.
yeah. So she gonna tell Remy in the screenshot that ain't nobody ain't nobody scared of her or whatever. She's like she's still invited to the cookout. Wait, let me read exactly what she said. She
This
must have
must have been
took
on
it.
Snapchat.
Nuh-uh. Uh it was on Instagrammies. She said, Remy Ma, I'ma say this. I'ma say what the F I wanna say. Yes, we're gonna have a family. Yes, we're happy. And yes, you still invited to the barbecues and cookout,
That's
long as you have
old,
a good
sis.
attitude.
Sis, that's old.
This right here is old. They posted
Yeah.
this like
I did that. That's old.
okay, so it's not okay, so it's not that okay, so it's this right here. So she said that she ain't worried about nobody. She said that all she gotta do is do what she gonna do. And now she putting on her makeup on Friday. She doing her own makeup today. So she on live doing her makeup, talking about ain't nobody worrying about Remy or whatever the case may be.
She gonna
Now
respond. You gotta give her a little time to settle in. She gonna
she now so I guess after Clarissa posts her little meme that she just put up on the Grammys, go on what you call it. Go on the radar. Remy got a cold, smooth freestyle. I'm talking about she going in.
We,
Is that the one we
we already
playing?
talked about this.
No, we did
It's
not. She just
another one.
posted this. It's another one. It's on the radar. She just
You
posted this one.
sure?
She's live. She's actually in the booth at the mic.
Is it another diss song?
Is it the visual?
It- yeah.
The visual. I think she dropped that a little earlier today.
It's a visual to the diss song.
Yeah, it's a visual. It's on that radar thing, and the visual it actually makes the song better.
Visuals always make it better than
Yeah,
just a picture.
it's
Where
a
you from,
visual.
lovely?
Baltimore.
I don't hear the Baltimore accent.
That's because I'm from Jersey, but I live in Baltimore. So
Say you.
I say you. I talk like I don't say
You
like
talk
I don't
like
talk like
you don't
Baltimore.
talk like them. Yeah, you definitely don't talk like them. You know
They
they
say
got that you and
they say that
everything.
all the time. You too proper for us.
Right. Right.
But this freestyle not the same. This not the same one she did from earlier.
So you saying it's not
This
the
something
same one?
no,
Oh,
no.
but
It's
is it
something
still? But
totally different.
is it
It's a
still this
yeah.
now?
She throwing slugs and slangs.
She got
Absolutely.
had on army fatigue pants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's probably this. I don't know if if she dropped another one, but that was probably the full version that you caught.
But lovely. You in a relationship right now?
No, absolutely not.
How long you been single?
4 years.
Okay. You been single 4 years.
4 years.
You don't date or nothing.
Not really. I'm just I be just
Why
I
haven't
just be
you
making my
why
money.
haven't you dated in 4 years?
I don't because I don't I told you I was with my ex for 15 years and you think you know a person And then after you leave a situation and dealing with a person for that long and you realize that you didn't know them, it's hard to get to know somebody else. It's very hard to trust people. And yeah, sometimes it can
That's,
seem like a waste of time. And I'm good. I make more money now.
that's the
I
last
am
person you've been with.
I travel a lot.
That's the last person you've been with.
No, I mean I've dated
Oh,
like yeah, I've dated, but like nothing serious. I don't be
so
doing
that's
that.
the last serious relationship you've been in.
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And I don't be trying to make it seem like all men are bad because I know y'all probably think that, but nah, it's I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to deal with the lies. I'm 40. Most men my age now are they are married, and the crazy part about all of this when we talk about the marriage stuff is for whatever reason the men that usually holler at me are married men always. And so yeah, it's a huge hell no for me.
Okay. So you just gonna stay single for the rest of your life?
I'll stay
Cause you
single
man,
until
you believe you man scorn? You believe you man scorn?
I don't believe I'm man scorn. I love men.
So why you say no? You're
I
not gonna
love
be
men
with
for what
one.
they good for.
What they good for?
They good for a good time when the time is right, which is every so often. Um, outside of that,
So they just good for sex.
for the most part, at this point in my life,
At this point in your life, they only good for sex.
Mm.
I know it sounds terrible, but
No, man, hey, it goes in with everything else you been saying. So, hey, 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 go ahead, sister. Okay, I hear
I mean, saying it out loud sounds a little crazy, but
oh man, wait till you hear the replays. Please listen to these replays. But I get it. I get it. I get it.
it's no honesty out here. Guys will look you in your face and lie to you and this and I don't have time for
Anybody
that.
you do look, anybody you do that, sister. That's what you choosing. The choices is up to you. You choose who you
Exactly.
decide to be with and open your leg to.
I
That's
have
why the
gotten
Bible say,
accustomed to look. I don't have to answer my phone if I don't want to. I don't have to clean up behind nobody if I don't want to. I don't have to do like I can get up and go when I want to. It I don't
you
have to
like
share my
you.
money if I don't want to.
So you like
I
messing.
love it here.
You like messing with niggas.
What you mean messing with niggas? What
Like
you
it
mean
sounds. Do you like messing with niggas?
messing with them? How like playing with their
Anyway,
minds?
being with them.
Yeah, that can be a good time. You know what I mean? That could be good for conversation sometimes and stuff like that. Yeah, but if I
Okay,
need something fixed on my house, I'll pay a nigga to do it. If I
right,
need if I need my car fixed, I take it to a mechanic. If I
right.
in that way, it's no strings attached, and I don't have to worry about them lying to me.
Okay, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Choosing niggas, you gonna get what niggas do. You gonna get what niggas do. That's what niggas do. You choose a nigga, that's what you gonna get from a nigga. Exactly the things you complaining about and been through. Make better choices. Instead of choosing niggas, choose men of standard conduct who
Exactly.
Okay, well, let
actually
me ask you a question, Battle
okay.
True.
Go ahead.
What is up with all these married men who look for relationships outside of their marriages? Can you help me with that?
I
Since
listen, the world is the world. Look, people hurt people, and it ain't just men. That's what I'm saying. Why is it selective? It's not just men, it's women too. It's called sin. Okay. Now you still choose who you be with and allow in your circle. That's why you don't just open your leg to anybody and you be patient on who you decide to entertain. And if you allow patience to have imperfect work, you will see everything you need to see. Most of these women be involved with guys who they know are cheaters and still mess with them. Be involved with guys who they know ain't gonna take care of them, but still mess with them, and then complain later on. Same thing with guys. Most guys lay down with women who know that they don't have their best interests and want to be with them like that, but they still end up doing it, then complain later on. So let's just be honest. It's nobody's fault who hurt you but your own, because you choose who you're going to be with and allow in your circle.
What about men who put their representative out there first and fake the funk until they get to a certain place?
Everybody's gonna
It
put on
goes
the
right back
face.
to what I said, sis. Let patience have imperfect work. You still got to choose whether or not you fall for it or not.
Ooh, so I'm good in my 4 years. It'll be 5, it'll be 6, and I'll be that patient that I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
I
good.
believe people should always be patient because patience gonna show you. First of
Exactly.
all, here's the thing. Like I'm like, you know how people be asking, sometimes they ask me truth, like, what's your type of woman? First of all, I wouldn't be involved with a woman who really don't know who God is, because I
Mhm.
know in God she know her worth, her value, self-respect, and understand the role that played in a marriage. So that helps me out the gate. That's going to take away the majority of the problems that go outside of that. Okay. So those are things I already know to rule out. Out the gate, I know how to rule out. So if I'm talking to a woman and she don't have that out the gate, the answer is no. So my problems, I learned from my past. And I also learned from the things I used to do and the things I used to be. So it's like, I mean, you can keep doing the pattern of revolving doors, or you can close them. I choose to close them. So no, I'm not going to allow nobody in my circle to be my woman or my wife, if they don't have that, because that's out the gate for me. You know how like you have your what those calls, um when you like how you ask a person like, what is your what's that word I'm looking for? Like basically what you not gonna compromise. That's one thing
Yeah.
I don't compromise. Deal
Your deal
breaker.
breakers. Your
That's
deal
my deal
breakers.
breaker. Out the
Mm-hmm.
gate. Do you know who the Lord Jesus Christ is? No, I can't deal with you then. Because we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna be at odds with each other. We're
Mm-hmm.
gonna have two different visions. I'm trying to go right, you want to go left. No, it don't work like that, because we need a balance in the relationship that we both respect. What happens when me and you don't get along? Then what? Who's the mediator? Who's the authority? And that's the purpose of why you have God as the balance. God is the balance. So let's see what he have to say. And if you respect him like I respect him, then we okay with what he say. But if you don't respect him and I do, then we're gonna have a problem because you don't care what he say. See what I mean? And vice versa. So that's my deal breaker. Yours may be something else, but that's my deal breaker of what I learned in life that I cannot do without. So no, I don't want a woman who don't believe in Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm not finna
Well,
go
I
through
believe
that.
in Jesus Christ. I grew up in the church. I also believe that when the time is right, he'll reveal it to me. He'll
Okay.
reveal the person to me who is supposed to be for me. At this point in time, he hasn't revealed that person to me yet. So, and
No
I'm
doubt.
okay with that. I am at 100%. I'm at peace in knowing that when the time is right, it will be revealed to me.
I'm with you, sis. I ain't against you.
Hmm.
I'm with you. You know what I mean? Look, I'm with you 100%. However, make it happen. However, I'm with you.
But in the meantime, between time, it's very peaceful here. It's very
Girl,
nice.
girl, it was live though. I liked it the back and forth. It was live.
I
But
think
but
what women
sometimes
problem is that they get into relationships too soon and start the sexual thing with men instead of holding themselves out and waiting for a good man to come through. That's
have
what
you
I
ever
think
been
a lot
have
of
you
a
have
lot
you
of
ever
women
been
do. And nowadays women, they're tired of putting up with men that they feel that they have to raise. You don't want to
Absolutely.
wash no more. You don't want to wash underwear all the You
you
don't want to
still gotta
wash
do that?
clothes
You
all
don't
the
think you
time. You
still
don't want to
gotta do
wash
that?
dishes behind them, pick up
You,
behind them and all that. So
hold
they
on,
feel that,
chosen,
well, you know what I
chosen,
mean? If I got to do all
chosen,
this, I already got
chosen.
children.
Is
I
your
have to do
earpiece
this behind
on?
you. Then hey, I can't be doing all this. I'm tired.
Chosen. How's you talking and you ain't even hearing what else going on? Chosen, could you hear, sis? Like you talking, but you ain't having a conversation where we could dialogue. She said she said as a woman she tired of washing clothes. Do that stop? I'm just asking. If you in a relationship,
Don't be
would you
muting
stop?
me.
You can't hear. You not dialoguing. You ain't hearing. You ain't hearing what's
I'm not
going on.
speaking for myself. I'm just saying about other women. A lot of women.
Okay, sis. I'm saying I was trying to talk to you while you were speaking, but you wasn't hearing what was going on because you just kept going. Could you hear? Could you hear now? Chosen. See, that's when I music.
Look,
Man.
he just done got quiet.
It didn't get quiet. We've been talking the whole while.
She probably can't hear sometimes.
Yeah, she having problems. You having problems, Chosen. fix your phone thing. So I'm asking it to Lovely and Finesse them and Night Armor and Tracy till she get us stuff together for y'all on platform. So I'm saying, do that stop if you're in a relationship with somebody you don't do laundry no more?
Listen, I like I said, it's been 4 years for me, but I'm sure that laundry is okay.
Okay, Lovely, can I ask you a question? Let me ask you the question, Lovely. I need to ask you the question, sir. I want you to
just
be
as a
straight up.
woman have to know your worth. Period.
I want you to be straight up with me, Lovely. Okay? Here's my question. Real talk. If I paid all the bills and we was in a relationship together, do I have to clean up the house?
No, if you paid all the bills and you're talking about 100%.
Yeah, 100%. I pay all the bills. Do I have to clean up the house?
I mean, no, you don't have to clean up. I like a clean house, so I'm going to clean my house.
Okay. Do I have to cook?
No.
Okay. You don't seem like a bad person. What's the problem?
You're trying to make me seem like a bad person.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Could I make love to you anytime I wanted to?
If we are in a relationship, I think that goes without saying that's a part of a relationship.
Okay, so what's the problem you having then?
I'm choosing not to be in a situation. I'm making choices. Let me tell you something. I have absolutely, positively no problems. I'm putting my lashes on as we speak because I'm going out tonight. I don't have a problem with getting men. Any man that I want. In absolutely no way, shape, or form. I don't have a problem with that. My problem is that it's not a big selection out here. It's not the best selection out here. And there's not a lot of honesty.
Submission.
True.
That's what I'm asking.
What?
Do you have a problem with submission?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that I have a problem with submission. But I'm not just going to allow you to lead me if you don't have a vision. I'm a visionary myself.
Okay.
I have a very, very good job. I make a decent amount of money. I take extremely good care of me and my children. We are extremely well taken care of without the help of a male, period.
That don't mean
I didn't even say a man. I said
don't mean you don't need one. Just
no, but what I'm saying is that if you want me to be submissive to you, that means that you have to be in a position to lead me. And unfortunately, I am a little bit more forward than maybe some men would like for me to be. Maybe a lot of they would like me to be a little bit more submissive. But if you can't show me that you're able to lead, I'm not going to put myself in your hands. I'm sorry.
Okay. We're gonna finish this conversation, y'all.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Tryna be no hero, but I take a million way to ride. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. The murder prison, the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it. It's forbidden to witness it like crucifixion.